Hello, welcome back to another bonus day stream where we do bonus stuff and we learn bonus information and we like bonus things. And yeah, Pokemon, probably. Pokemon, yay. How's everyone doing? Happy hump day. I hope everyone's been humping a lot. It's also wing day. I hope everyone's been having a lot of wings. What else happens on Wednesdays? Wings, hump day, wig day. I hope everyone wore a wig today. I personally do not wear wigs. I will never wear wigs. Everyone in my chat right now is addicted to gaming. Everyone. First off, welcome in Addicted to Gaming 7, our 58th time. Best, most cute, very awesome, super cool, very handsome, awesome, very buff, macho viewer 58 times. Welcome in. Addicted to Gaming 9, my favorite Addicted to Gaming. Welcome in. What's your take on Pun Extawani Phil? I mean, is that like a politician? Penuxawali Phil. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look this person up. Let me show you who I am. Hi, I'm Bonus Day. Do you guys know who this is off the top of your head? I don't know who this is off the top of my head. I promise I'm gonna get a haircut this weekend because my hair is very, very long. It's just way too long. Pun X Tawani Phil. Oh, it's the groundhog. I don't know what's going on in Addicted to Gaming 9's life, but they have been hating on groundhogs all day today. They have just been posting hate message after hate message after hate message, attacking these poor groundhogs. And, like, groundhogs are pretty cute. Basically, a groundhog is a beaver if you cut off the tail. Like, they're cute little guys. I like them, you know? I'd like to hug and, like, pat on the head. This groundhog is 140 years old? Damn. How is he 140 years old? I didn't even know groundhogs live that long. I'm gonna say I'm pro Phil. Pro. Because he's cute. Good luck on... Oh, that was my message. What are you staring at? Guys, don't stare at each other, please. I bought the plushie. Yeah, I will sign it. What is actually... That's a good question that Addicted to Gaming 9 asked. What character is the plushie of? Like, is it just of, like, all the characters? Is it, like, the main character? What kind of, like, plushie are we talking about here? I hope it gets delivered soon. It's of Kinger from TADC. Oh god, now it has an acronym. Digital Circus. Groundhog? Yes. This motherfucker made it so it would be snow for 6 more weeks. Why do you hate snow so much, Addicted to Gaming 9? Like, if you don't like snow, move somewhere warmer, obviously. This year was the first time that Vancouver didn't get any snow in, like, 48 years. And it was pretty nice. Like, I know everyone's like, oh, we need snow to prevent, like, forest fires. Oh, guys, we need snow. The snow cap, the mountains, the river. But, like, the weather's nice. So, that being said, I have been evacuated due to forest fires 3 times? 4 times? Several times, so I guess I should probably be more concerned. And actually, we've actually had talks at, like, the company about, like, should we move our place? Like, our lab? Because, like, our lab is somewhere where it could be hit by forest fires. And obviously, if you have a -80 with, like, very important, like, material, and that -80 freezer burns down, you suddenly don't have that very, like, important material anymore. So... I probably should be more concerned, but like the nice weather. It's a hard one. That's a hard one. Is bonus anti-climate change? Anti-climate change. Anti-climate change would be... Wait, what's the wording on that? So climate change is happening. If I'm anti-climate change, then I want to stop climate change from happening. So yes. Yes? I will kill every groundhog in Pennsylvania so that Punuxton Phil can be made. But like, think how cute it is though. It's so cute. What if you just like held them all in your arms and like cuddled them? Like, what would you rather have? A cute animal or no winter? Think carefully. That's the decision you're trying to balance right now. Anti-climate change equals climate change denier, if that wasn't clear. I clarified my previous stance. My intention was to say you are sounding like a denier of climate change. No, I'm not denying climate change. I was just like, you know, I do like nicer weather, and a lot of climate change seems to make my weather nicer. Obviously, I am saying that for humor's sake. Forest fires are bad. Climate change isn't just nice weather, so... But, like, that also being said, we didn't get any snow this year, so... But I promise I believe in science. Guys, controversial opinion, which should not be a controversial opinion... Vaccines are extremely safe and well tested, and everyone should get vaccines, and everyone should give their kids vaccines, because it's super important to society, and if you don't give your kids vaccines, you're a really bad person. My controversial opinion of the day. Sorry, I have a spot on my glasses. But yeah, welcome in. We are doing Roguemon. We did not end on a run last time, I don't think, unless I'm crazy. No, we did not end on a run last time because we had 2 runs yesterday. They both died. One died to... Surge? Was it Surge? What did our Typhlosion... No, we had the Typhlosion. Typhlosion died in Rocket Hideout. Yeah, we died in Rocket Hideout, so... I don't know. Good run. Hopefully we can get further this time. The intention... Oh, wait, no. I read that already. Andrew Wakefield is a dick. Should I know who Andrew Wakefield is? Is that someone I should know? Andrew Wakefield. Is he like, oh, English fraudster, anti-vaccine activist, and former senior surgeon. Okay, he sounds like a dick already, just from that initial, like, screening. And the guy who started the anti-vaccine movement. Oh. Yeah, screw this guy. Yeah, I don't know. It's a problem. Especially, like, in a lot of places now it's a problem. Especially in Americas it's a problem. Because I feel like Americans are, like, fairly rich in comparison to a lot of the world, but they're also not super educated in some cases. So I feel like it's a good breeding ground for anti-vaccine movements, where everyone has a fairly high quality of life, but there's also a large portion of the population who isn't super educated. So, also just with social media, fake news can spread so easily, so... Yeah, it's a problem. I honestly, like, fake news is just so hard to, like, combat, you know? Because how do you convince someone that the news is fake when they think what you're telling them is a lie? And I don't really know the answer to that. We big dum-dums. Not all of you, I'm just saying, like... It's funny, I feel like, because... the United States probably has, like, arguably the best universities in the world, right? But they're, like, grade school is probably, like, not the best in the world. So it's funny there's that disconnect of, like, oh, the universities are super good, but the foreign universities are not super good. I would even go so far as to say a lot of them are pretty bad. But that's why we have Professor, who goes into all these schools and teaches everyone. And that's my, like, I guess, political rant for the day. I don't usually get that political, but maybe I'm political day today. Honestly, I don't even think it's that political to say people should take vaccines. That's just, like, good advice. That's just, like, very good advice, I think. Yo, Marco, welcome in. Congratulations on the win. Marco won A2 grass type with an Annihilate. That is their, like, 12th win or something like that. They're doing really good. Guess it's streak day. Thanks for the 60 stream streak. That is, like, almost, like, 2 weeks worth of streams. And I appreciate it a lot. I promise I won't kill everyone's streak, okay? I will try not to. Yo, Popular Pine, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How has your life been? Having a puppy is so much work. Can you teach us some of the grade 2 curriculum? So, having a puppy is a lot of work, and it's not like it's a lot of work for a couple weeks. It's a lot of work for, like, several months to several years. And, like, it doesn't get easier the more dogs you have. The work just keeps getting more and more. So, like, get a dog at your own risk, because, you know, you have to put in a lot of work. Can you teach us some grade 2 curriculum? I don't actually know what people learn in grade 2. Like, anyone ever watch that show that was like, are you smarter than a 5th grader? I feel like all those questions were super easy, but I can't remember what any of them are. That being said, I'm sure there's, like, a thing where you can play it on stream, you know? Like, play, are you smarter than a 5th grader with your stream? That's probably a thing that exists somewhere. There's only a Psybeam. Rock Head. High Jump Kick. Hyper Fang. Rock Slide. Kind of cool. Kind of not. Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a call from John. Hi, I'm back. Question of the day. Is cereal a soup? Yes. It's solid in a liquid. Cereal is soup. Miyabi also asked another question of the day in Discord. What did they ask? Let me look. Or sorry, not Miyabi, Sumi. If we lived in a world where we could make contracts for superpowers, what would your contract be? That's the question of the day, too, I guess. I would also agree it was like Gaspasso with crunchy bits on top. I don't think anything in soup requires it to be hot, though, right? Because there are cold soups like gazpacho. Yeah, I don't think soup has to be hot. Whoever said that soup has to be hot, right? Not me. Not I. Interpretive dance, 29-year-old man who plays smarter than the 5th grader. Okay. What's that? What do I do? Are you smarter than a 5th grader? I think there was an American version too. I know for sure there was a Canadian version. Well, this is kind of cool. I think there was also an American version, wasn't there? I'm not sure which one came first, if the Canadian print came first or the other one came first. False. Cool. We do this. Nothing on here is gonna dox me. We do this. Okay. Where is it? Okay, here is it. Your question, bonus day, is 3rd grader foreign language. True or false? More countries have French as an official language than Spanish. Oh my god, that's such a hard question. I think the host name was Drew, right? Drew, that was such a hard question. Oh my god, was French or Spanish? Let me think. Drew, I'm gonna go with French. So, more countries have French as an official language than Spanish. True. I'm gonna go with true, Drew. True. I don't actually have the answer, I just found this picture. I was hoping no one would point that out, Pine, but yeah. Bonus day, true or false? French! French! That's my answer. Yo, Professor, thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a good night tonight. I'm gonna run one of these 3, I think. I don't know which one yet, though. The Whooper's slow, but it has Stab Earthquake. That seems pretty good. Honestly, do I just go Stab Earthquake because Earthquake go boom? I'm just gonna go Earthquake. If we die, we blame someone else. Is it actually false, though, Addicted? Did you actually know that, or were you just guessing? I don't know. We could count the countries, I guess. So countries that have French as an official language. There is France. Canada. A lot of South American countries use French, but a lot of a lot of South American countries use Spanish, but a lot of South American countries use Spanish, but a lot of African countries use French. So there are more African countries that use French than South American countries that use Spanish. Also, the French have a lot of, like, random islands, too. Yeah. So I just don't know which one of those two things will outweigh each other. Also, why would a 3rd grader need to know this fact? Like, I get it's important to teach 3rd graders what countries kind of speak one language, but being able to be like, oh yeah, let me like think, as a 3rd grader, I need to know that 56 countries use French and only 37 use Spanish, because like this will help me in life. French is an official de jure language in 26 independent nations and 10 sub-national territories, making it one of the most geographical, widespread languages after English and tied with Arabic. And there we go. Shout out to French. If you know French, you can go to so many countries. Because you can go to 36 countries if you know French and be able to speak to people. Except for France, where they don't want to speak to you in French. But other than that, you can go to so many countries. Earthquake! Hi, you're slow.
Hi.
Hi.
So, it was only on her fur, and because she walked around, I think it's kind of gone, but
Okay.
should I wash it?
I usually wipe it off with like a Lysol wipe or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you don't get asked so you don't get asked that when you're 29 and you answer French? French. True or false? French. French. Guys. Obviously. Oh god. Don't hit yourself again, Whooper. Thank you. Spanish is 20 nations. Damn. French is almost double Spanish. Let's go. Canada 1, America 0. But then again, French just don't want you to talk to them at all. People in France just hate other people. Ow. That's why there's a song called Bad Romance by Lady Gaga. And in that it goes, I don't wanna be French. I don't wanna be French. I think in terms of raw numbers, there are more Spanish speakers though. I guess, yeah, you have to think about the country size then. What country is bigger? Ooh, ice ball? It's pretty fun. Bonus D2 math. French is 26, Spanish is 20. How is that double? No, because there's also 10 subnational territories, which makes it 36. And 36 is double 20. Obviously. When I went to France, they kept asking me if I was from Belgium because they couldn't figure out my accent. And I kept telling them that I could. So unless they are dumb, they can understand me too. Yeah, like, I've heard that from other people who have, like, learned Quebec French and then tried going to France. The French people don't want to talk to them. They're like, that accent isn't real French. I'm not talking to you. There are more countries that are French as an official language, but there are more Spanish speakers worldwide. I wonder what the numbers are, though. Give me the numbers. Would you say you speak French, Popular Pine? Because I know you lived in Quebec for a while. Do you think you're good enough to say that you're, like, fluent in French? Damn, this is a good Swanub. It just doesn't have any physical moves. Oh, you actually want me to read the article you sent? Oh. Open in new tab. So, English, which is an Indo-European language from Germanic, has 372 million first language speakers, 1,121,000,000 second language speakers. Mandarin, or Standard Chinese, is a Sino-Tibetan family language. First language, there's 988 million people. Second language, there's 194 million. Total, like 1.1 billion. Hindi, guys, I speak Hindi, basically. Like, I wouldn't say Hindi's my first language, more like my second, but I'm basically fluent. Hindi is also apparently an Indo-European language. That's pretty cool. 347 million people speak it as a first language, and 264 million people speak it as a second language. So total, there's 611 million Hindi speakers. Spanish has 561 million total. French only has 334 million total. Pretty cool. I should learn all of these languages so that I can communicate with everyone. This is a pretty cool hippo. I'm gonna run this hippo, I think. It has Rockhead Double Edge. That's pretty cool. Rockhead Double Edge Flamethrower. You got me. I'm going with it. I did not have anyone to practice with. Oh, that's too bad. It was a great opportunity to learn a language, but now you can't. Because now you're back where no one speaks language. You should start with one of them instead of all of them. Ha 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 ha. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna learn one language in a language, then go to a different language and learn a word, then go to a different language and learn a word, and once I've been through all of the top 40 languages, I'll go back to the first one and learn a word, then the second one learn a word, and I'll keep doing that cycle until I know every word in every language. I think you should start with English. That's top of the list. Ha 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 ha. Bonus day can't speak. Bonus day can't spell. You know, y'all are just haters. And I let my haters be my motivators, you know? So you guys are just motivating me right now. And, like, I'm not the only one who doesn't know stuff. So today I was talking to Justin. And Justin was like, oh, I didn't know a basketball was invented in Canada. And I'm like, oh, yeah, a lot of stuff was invented in Canada. Do you know also, like, insulin was invented, like, as a drug in Canada? And he's like, what kind of game is insulin? So, other people make mistakes too.
Okay, so I have the right to defend myself.
No, you don't. I'm moving on.
I have.
Moving on.
Basically, he didn't say the filler line that he just said. That, oh, Canada also invented a lot of other stuff. I just said, hey, I didn't know that basketball was invented by Canada. And then he was like, yeah, of course. And then, like, no, yeah, of course, insulin. This is what you said. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Like, what's insulin?
You can't defend yourself. It's okay.
No, I was like, what the fuck is an insulin?
You don't know what insulin is.
I do.
Well, now you do because I taught you.
I obviously knew what's an insulin. Bitch.
Now I'm dark. Now I'm sitting in the dark.
Oh wow.
What would be a better stripper pole, Ninetales or Doug Trio?
No, you say.
I feel like neither of those work very well as a pole. Doug Trio is very, very small, and Ninetales is a dog. Or a fox or something. So I think you'd want something bigger and more pole shaped, you know? Like Onyx or Steelix or something like that. Granted, you have known some Germanic languages, you kind of have a base in others. I think I could pick up Spanish, French, and German pretty easily, you know? We're motivating you to learn English? Oh, gee, thank you. I had German in college, and my English helped me so much. Do you think... You're not fluent in German, though. I think we've been over this once before. Did you know Bonus Day was made in Canada? True. Well, mostly true. Mostly true. I mean, hockey and lacrosse were also invented in Canada. Was hockey... I know, I've heard lacrosse was, but I didn't know if hockey was. Damn, look at the PP we have already. The PP's already max elixir, PP max, and PP up. Damn. Pick up Spanish, French, and German. I need more time. If you can give me a lot of money so I can quit my job and focus on that, then sure. Spanish and French aren't Germanic languages. Details. It's fine. What do you mean, mostly true? Well, like, I was born in Canada, but made in Canada, you know? Lacrosse was an Iroquois game, so totally made in Canada. Wasn't the Iroquois also in the US, though? Didn't their land, like, encompass both Canadian and American territory? I thought ice hockey was from, like, not Canada, but it just became Canada's national sport because we're so cold here. Should I fight wild Pokemon with this? Sure. We can just double edge, I guess. Gives us a little bit more speed, hopefully. Yo, Justin, welcome in. Denounce bonus day for lying about Justin. I would never lie. He didn't know what insulin were. He didn't know what insulin was, and I was just telling everyone that important information. I'm actually kind of a hero if you think about it. They call me Hero Day. Bonus hero. Level 9. The modern sport of ice hockey was developed in Canada, most notably in Montreal, where the first indoor game was played on March 3rd, 1875. It draws influence from shinty, which originated in Scotland. See, okay. I think that I was thinking that, like, field hockey and shinty, it originated in, like, the UK. I think that's what I was thinking about. Did he know what insulin was in Hindi? Insulin in Hindi is le insulin. Do y'all see how he pronunciates insulin? He pronunciates insulin fine, thank you. I worked in non-profits for 4 years. You weren't a doctor. You can't lie about being a doctor. That's illegal. You're gonna go to jail. It's a language thing? I don't know. I just, like, I'm under the impression that I'm right and Justin's wrong. I don't know, it sounded weird when he first said it. No, it's his pronunciation. I'm saying everything correctly. I've never mispronounced anything in my entire life, guys. Never, ever, 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 ever. Getting back together, we are never, ever, ever. Getting back together. Your friends talked and my friends talked and our friends talked to me. What? I said non-profit, not that I was a doctor. Are you okay? Well, like, you could have been talking about, like, Doctors Without Borders or something. I don't know. I just have to assume. I just have to assume what you were talking about. Is that so wrong, assuming? Double edge. Bonuses, internet is getting unplugged again. See, every time the internet has issue, just assume it's Justin. Watch me replace his shampoo with Veet hair removal. That would be mean. I would cry. I would cry, and then that would make you cry. So, Oh my god, baldness day will be real. Would you guys still watch me if I was bald, or do you guys only watch me for my hair? And yeah, Iroquois territory was on both sides of the border, but they are a confederacy. It came from over here. So what you're saying is the Canadian Iroquois were better than the American Iroquois. Fair. Like a hairless cat. You can't just say that. That's so mean. I'm not a hairless cat. You're a hairless cat. Your hair reminds me of instant noodles. In consistency, taste, color. What do you mean? In what kind of aspect of it? Your hair's a bit messy today, but mine, I can read. Your hair is a bit messy today, but it's okay. Mine is too. It's just really, really long right now. I need to get it cut, like, this weekend, because I'm way overdue for a haircut. Like, I feel like this is the longest it's been since, like, COVID. The Iroquois are our ancestral enemy. None of them are better. Yeah, screw the Iroquois. I like the beef, you know? Beef between countries, beef between, like, groups, beef between languages, you know? You gotta have beef with someone. Because if you don't have beef with someone, what's even the point of living, you know? Do you think we're too slow and we're gonna die because we're too slow? Maybe. Revenge, ow. Beefness day. See, I just, you know, I want to have some beef. How do you grow as, like, a person? You have to have beef with someone famouser than you, because then the beef with the person who's famouser than you will make you get popular. So I want to have beef with, like, someone like, I don't know, who's like a famous person. Like Chris Evans or Mariah Carey or, like, James Charles or something. Because I feel like that would be, like, how I become famous, by having beef with them. 19. We'd never miss. Costco 100% beef hot dogs. I could go for a wiener right now. If there was a Costco hot dog in front of me right now, I would eat it. I would gobble that thing up. True story. Double edge. I mean, even today's map shows some of the beef. With what? Specifically the Iroquois and the Abenaki, or just, like, in general? What's your take on Wagyu? Overpriced, steak is steak. Honestly, I enjoy all steak, even if it's, like, not as good quality, I like all steak, so being like, oh, this steak is Wagyu, I don't know, it doesn't really influence me that much. It's like, yeah, maybe it's a little bit better, but steak in general is good, so. Famouser. I don't know if that's a word. It's probably a word. Dizzy punch? No thanks. Is there at any point in which you wouldn't eat a Costco hot dog that was right in front of you? Probably not. Like, it's cheap. It's, like, healthy. It's filling. It's made with love. Why wouldn't I eat it, you know? Us, yeah. What if we arranged an Iroquois Abenaki cage fight match where we could put this beef to rest? You know, like one-on-one fight. Yeah, it's healthy. It has the bun, which is carbs. It has the wiener, which is protein. And then it has, like, vegetables like mustard, ketchup, relish, onion. Healthy. Shadow Punch. Would that have killed us? I forget how much health we had left. Might have killed us. You're faster than me. You have decent. You have decent. 17. We need to move at 20. We missed an item? Really? What item did we miss? Can we stop seeing a Pokemon every 5 seconds? Don't do crime. Was I doing crime? Guys, please don't do crime. Rostberry. Oh, nice. Honestly, if you ever need someone to be your dietitian or your, like, eating, guide and telling you what to eat, let me do it. I will make you so healthy. I could easily plan your diet. Rival. Is this the... No, this is second seed of the day. Second seed of the day fighting Rival. That's pretty nice. Solar Beam. You're slow. It's just gonna be 90% Firehouse subs. Okay, on Monday you have to have the brisket sub. On Tuesday, you'll have the chicken sub. On Wednesday... Is that gonna kill us? Damn it. I didn't want a solar beam. 07. Rockhead, double edge wasn't enough. We just didn't have any special defense. Other ability was hustle. That's pretty funny. 20 camouflage, 24 blaze kick. That's pretty cool. Mach punch at 36 would have helped with our speed, but we would have missed it. No good Gintiums. Evolved into Sandy Shock. Honestly, probably wins the game. Misses Earthquake. That's sad. Too bad. Coolmon. Also, Firehouse Subs also has French fries and brownies. So you can really get a complete, like, everything you need. Sorry, Walnut's playing with her toy right now. It might be a little bit loud. Right, Walnut? Are you being a little bit loud, huh? Are you being a little bit loud? Are you being a little bit loud? She's just a baby. Everyone here has a dog, though, so they know what it's like. We're all dog owners. And in this scenario, cats are dogs, yes. Why is this 4 stars? Doesn't have a good ability, no speed, no special defense. Okay. They have salads, I guess. Do they have salads? I don't know if that's actually true or not. Like, I know, like, Subway sells salad, but I don't know if Firehouse does. Draining Kiss? I'd say it's, like, average at best. Sad, I can't get as many good food deals with the puppy. Now, are your parents helping with the puppy, or are you on your own for the puppy? Because, like, if your parents are helping, they should, like, be like, oh yeah, I'll watch the puppy, you go get good food deal. And then you can, like, skip out of the house and go get good food deal. It's a pretty cool Litleo. It doesn't have any moves, though. Feral Seed. Honestly, crazy spread for a Feral Seed, but it's quad weak to fire, so. Marvelous Scales. Wiglet. Damn, that's a nice Wiglet. a very nice wiglet. Stab Ice Beam's pretty cool. But, like, I don't know, the spread isn't really it. They do have salads, they're just not very interesting salads. I haven't really seen them on the menu. Maybe they just didn't pique my interest, I guess. They're also taking care of him. He's so clingy, though. Yeah, then just, like, ditch your parents with the dog, go get food, and then come back. Maybe be nice, though, and bring them something. Bring them, like, a biscuit or something, I don't know. Be like, hey guys, I brought you a biscuit. And they would be like, oh my god, thank you for the biscuit. And you'll be like, wig girl, wig. And they'll be like, period. What should I run here? Walnut, are you doing okay down there? You're making a lot of noise. This has really good moves. It's just so slow. And like, can a mon that's this slow actually survive? Like, it has Draining Kiss, so maybe. We could also go with this, but it evolves super late, so probably not. We'll go with these two. We'll start it off with the Ambipombies. It might need a Rogue Stone. Has your dog already chosen, like, its favorite human yet? Or is it still deciding? Because, like, once it's, like, chosen its, like, favorite human, it's gonna be much more clingy with that person. Like, who it, like, pair bonded with it. Who it thinks is the alpha, you know? Does your dog think you're the alpha, or does it think someone else in the house is the alpha? Ooh, a soda pop. My little soda pop. Na na na, me said. Na 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 na, me said. My soda pop. My little soda pop. Ooh, should I try to fight wilds with this thing? Or should I go for the berry juice and the full heal? Neither of these are going to evolve before Brock. I think I'll take the berry juice. No, but then I have to equip it. Nah, it's too late, I guess. It's fine. And let's use the trick we learned. One second. Go here. Cool. Ah, where's my game? Sometimes I think I'm gonna accidentally hit the end stream button, but then I don't accidentally hit it and I'm fine. But I get worried sometimes when I'm like too close to it. Bubble Beam, Ice Punch. I can't remember what the Ambipom has, but it has moves. Chingling and Beldum. Let's Bubble Beam this. Overheat this. Like, decent. Ow, what did you use there? Pedal Dance? Guess we don't have that much specialty. New move on Ambipom. Cotton Spore now. Revenge. Ow. We can Bubble Beam this, and we can Draining Kiss this. Goodbye, Chingling. We get more XP. Level 9. Draining Kiss. Your internet does it on your... What was that sound? I heard a sound. Oh, it's Gmail. I heard a noise and I'm like, what was that noise? Your internet does that on its own though. True. Shout out to Rogers. Always screwing me over. What did you do? Payday? That's fine. Honestly, I'm gonna spend more time this weekend trying to figure out what's causing that, because I've already tried so many issues and none of the issues have worked. But like eventually I'll have to figure out what's going on, right? It's not like I can go in forever without finding out what's going on. There must be a solution to every problem, and every problem must have a solution. Pretty sure Shakespeare said that. Honestly, we're kind of the same, Marco. Your power keeps going out. My internet keeps going out. Overheat. Nice bubble beam. That did a lot. Oh god, please don't kill it. Ambipom, no! No! No, Ambipom! You stupid little monkey. Well, GG. I want to do more doubles, honestly, today. Rogers doesn't offer service over here, though, so I don't have that problem, at least. Yeah, Rogers... Oh, really? Isn't Rogers pretty big on the East Coast? Because it's TELUS that's not very big on the East Coast. Who's the biggest provider in Quebec? Is it, like, some specific Quebec company, or no? Because I'm assuming there's a Quebec company that's not really in all the other provinces that does, like, telecom services. Gligar. We'll take the Gligar. Acid, Stab, Bounce, Shockwave. Dead to a nice move, for sure. Yeah, Rogers is a bitch. Bounce. Bell, probably. Yeah, I know Bell's pretty big on the East Coast. That makes sense. You have Bad Spa. And you are slow. Videotron / Koga Coke is the Quebec one, I guess. Never heard of it, so that does seem French, yeah. If I haven't heard of them, French. Yo, Unreal Papa! My favorite mattress salesman, the best dad I know. Welcome in. I know what you're agreeing to, but I also agree. Ew. Wormhole? Teacup? Voltorb? Ah, no, I did not mean to do that. I wish you could just go back and not do that. That's fine. Maybe I'll take the Voltorb. Stab, Needle Arm. Truant Swanub. They have Fido in Montreal for sure. Fido is Rogers, I think, right? I think Fido is the discount Rogers. I'm like 4 years ago, I had Bell or some satellite option here. Damn, 4 years ago. That's so long. The Voltorb's kind of good. This would be good if it had a better nature. Ooh, Sketch? Sketch, Wormhole? Could be insane. We'll take Wormpull and Voltorb. We got this. I don't have much hope for this team. Yo, Popular Pine, thank you for the 65 stream streak. I don't know if I said that earlier. But like 65 is a very big number. It's one of the biggest numbers I've ever seen. Like between you, me, and the fence post, I don't know if I could even count that high. Bell was only offering me 2 megabytes per second internet speed. It felt like dial-up. Oh god. I think the minimum you can buy now is like 200, right? So yeah, 2 seems very bad. I'm glad they've worked on improving themselves. Hello. I'm doing the Wormpull run. You can't stop me. We either die to these Pokemon or we live. Try again. I'm so far under 200. Oh god. What are you at? What's your internet speed? Go on, tell us. Marco, do you ever want to move into a big city? I feel like you're the pillar of your community, so you can't really move to a big city. But do you ever want to move to a big city just to be like, have power and like services and stuff like that? You're gonna spend a lot more on rent probably though. I don't know what I'd do with slow internet. I feel like slow internet would drive me crazy. Even just my internet sometimes going out drives me crazy. Ooh, Ice Beam, Dazzling Gleam. What a moveset. I feel like we pay for 80, but I just speed tested and apparently 320. 320 is good. I wonder if it will let me speed test while I'm streaming. Speed test. If this crashes stream, it's not my fault, okay? Grudge, that's fine. You can hold a grudge against me. Hey, look at that. I'm not even dropping any frames while doing this. Damn, those are big numbers. Those are some very big numbers. So for me, my download is 928 and my upload is 917. So our internet is very, very good right now. That being said, I think I pay for 1.5 terabyte or whatever. Or gigabyte. I think I pay for 1.5 gigabyte per second. So it's slower than it theoretically, I guess, should be, but it's still very fast. I feel like internet is probably like my highest expense every month almost. Well, rent. Other than rent, I feel like it's probably internet. But I'm sure that's lots of people. Yo, everyone, we gotta run ads on Twitch. We run ads once in every hour to keep pre-rolls off. I'm gonna run those while I just scout around with this sword. So we'll be back in 3. Boop. It's very hot in this room today for some reason. I don't know why. The heater's off. It shouldn't be, but it's just like I'm boiling, I'm dying. I'm melting. I almost just killed this thing. Sane Flash, maybe. I've had good sand slashes before. I wonder if I could just acid armor to scout. You have encore. Meh. You are faster than me, but you have, like, no moves. Do you not have, like, any moves that do damage, I guess? Another one. Please just show me the other Pokemon. I don't care about more Sand Slashes. It's actually fairly close to me, I think, though. And Geodude. This is like a ground seed. Route 1 only had grass. Rock 22 only had ground. That'd be pretty cool, actually, if, like, when you did a typeless seed, the 4 routes were all 4 different types. So it wasn't, like, completely random. You knew, like, okay, this route is gonna have this route's gonna have this route's gonna have this. Once you found, like, the first Pokemon. But I guess true random is also kind of fun, especially when you're fighting Pokemon, like, in the forest, so what do I know? I'm just a guy who could afford a mic, and then bought the mic, and then talks a lot. Do not listen to any of my opinions. They all could be wrong, and they all could be right, too. Ooh, I do like running this thing. Give me horror, because it has really cool evos. 1 second. So I'm tempted to run that, maybe. I wonder if it has any good moves. Psycho Boost, meh. It is level 9, though. Sure. We'll try the level 9. Psycho Boost isn't the best move, but in doubles, it's a good finisher, I guess, right? I think it is slower than me, though. Damn, that's a lot of spa. Very dead to a dark move. Only confusion. Comes with a full restore. It's pretty good. Yo, is it the one, the only? David, welcome in. 55 streams and no win. Seems someone is misplaying a lot over here. Listen, I've won A1 Roguemon. Now, in the time since I've won A1 Roguemon, basically everyone's won, like, every type on A2. I think Geary has won, like, Kaizo Ironmon, like, 7 times in that time frame. But at least we had a lot of fun, you know? Think of all the memories we made along the way, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for 55 streams. That's, like, a lot of streams. That's, like, a stream every 5 seconds for, like, a year. How you doing today, David? What's up? How's your day been? I hope your work has not killed you today. Why do I keep seeing the level 9 Gimme Ghoul? There's more stuff here than that. Zigzagoon. I do not want a Zigzagoon. See, the problem with Zigzagoon is it has a quad weakness to fighting, and fighting's like the most frequent type in the game, so... Can I see the other Pokemon here? There's 2 Pokemon I have not seen. It's really funny how everyone's streak, like, lines up on the same day, you know? And I think Marco kind of alluded to that when he first got it. Marco or someone else? Yeah, I guess it's streak day. So, everyone redeems their streaks on the same day, you know? Marco redeemed their streak, Popular Pine redeemed their streak, and David all redeemed their streak on the same day. So it's funny how those, like, cycles, like, sync up like that, you know? Don't want to catch the monkey. Yeah. Twin Needle. Faster than me. Do you have anything else? It's faster than me. I guess I can try it. All our cycles line up at the same time? Yeah. It means you guys spend a lot of time together, and because you spend a lot of time together, all your cycles have, like, synchronized. Congratulations. You are now all parasocial friends. Probably too fast. Also terrible nature. Could consider the Pansage with a better nature, but only has 2 moves, so... Like that, I think. I probably should have it out front, I guess. It's the fastest. Just, it's a little scary because grass isn't the best type. So I always get scared when I'm scouting with grass type. Also, I know this thing has super effective Twin Needle. Last Pokemon was Snoova? No. I haven't seen 1 Pokemon in the forest and 1 Pokemon on Route 22. There's the Geodude. There's the Sandslash. Show me the last one. Show me like a starter, like Penguin, a Piplup. Show me a Charmander, a Squirtle, a Bulbasaur, anything really. Let's go up a little bit faster while we try to find this last Pokemon. Last one is Chingling. We do have a Luxury Ball, so we can catch that in there. Now, there is 1 Pokemon left in the forest. I'm just gonna assume it's not a Friendship Evo. Because that makes my life a lot simpler. Also, our dogs have all left us again. Where did all the good dogs go? And where are all the pups? I feel a dog. I have captured a dog. There is Walnut back again. She really likes to sit in the bed and, like, play with her toys. Which is cute, but it's also kind of loud. Also, thanks for everyone who hung out through those ads. They are over for another hour. There's level 8 Chingling. Luxury Ball. Is it good, though? 31 HP is a little high. I mean, if it had any special moves, it would be okay. It still wouldn't be great, though. Too bad. Waste of a Luxury Ball. Okay, we have 2 catches left. Chespin's the last one here? Absolutely. Brock had a girder with Drought Solar Beam. He spammed that shit all over, yet I got out? Damn. How did you survive Drought Solar Beam? What type are you doing right now? Are you on to Bug again? Or are you still boycotting bugs? Damn, the moveset. Bone Club, Dizzy Punch, Heatwave, Aurora Beam. It's a little too, fast, though. Can you sound any more gay? Probably. Could talk about sucking dick and balls. But I feel like I shouldn't go for these 2 at the same time, you know? Do I want to try catching another Chespin? I don't know if it's good enough for that. How are the IVs? I'm on Dark? Damn. Anytime you can get past Brock on Dark is, like, pretty impressive. I feel like Dark's one of the harder types anyways. I feel like all the Pokemon aren't very good. Oh, sorry, I was gonna check on your IVs. Decent. Let's catch another Chespin. And then use it with the... Oh, you're faster than me. Damn. I didn't know you were fast. I wonder if you're faster than this thing. Let's find another Chespin. It could be a minute. It is the rare, I think. Oh, never mind. Apparently it was super easy. Okay, please have, like, perfect attack IVs, because we need them. You will be 2. I guess I could have scouted, in theory, for a better speed IV, but that seems like a lot of work that I don't want to do. The IVs are better, except for attack, I think, right? Or not you. You. 13. So we have 1 more HP, 1 less attack, 5 more defense, 3 more special defense, same spa, less speed. Yeah, I would say this one's better. Damn, so many people streaming today. The question is, who's more likely to need a Stone Evo? I feel like the Hone Edge probably, right? Yeah, we'll start it with the Hone Edge. Mon is slow, but it has stab bike. I guess it helps. See, I always hate... It's always, like, seems so redundant having, like, bite when you're slow. Because the best part about bite is it has, like, that super high flinch chance, right? So not having that flinch chance is just, like, so annoying. Because, you, like, if you're slow, you obviously can't flinch them, right? Never mind, Riolo crit me with submission. Oof, 07. Back to the lab. Maybe you should try Bug. Maybe tonight's the night you win, Bug. Tonight is the night, is the night. We're going all. Shroomish, we can Ice Beam you. We can Ice Beam you. Thank you for trying to Poison Tail me. New move. Give me a physical move. Water Gun. Sure. I did not gain as much attacking stats as I would have liked. By that I mean I gained, like, no attacking stats. This had really good spawn, really good defense, but it had no special defense. So we Ice Beam. What? Did it have special defense? I don't think it did. I guess we just have no spa, so... I guess that's kind of on us. There we go. There's a little bit more to our spa. I should do a fight with you, too, because I also want you to evolve soon. I need both these Pokemon to evolve and hopefully gain a lot of attacking stats. Because they're both pretty mid-attackers right now. Bop. Bop. Heatwave! I'm back, but yeah, we have a good time sometimes. Yeah. We might not win, but we're, like, enjoying life. And what's more important? Like, winning or enjoying life? Let's go, team. Please let us get past Brock and let's get an Evo. If I don't get anywhere this time, I'll probably go back to just regular singles. Heatwave! Doom Desire. Please do not desire my Doom. I'd very much not like to be... I very much don't want to be doomed. Damn. Water gun. Bone club. Please do not desire my Doom, dude. Oh, we're dead. One blaze kick. As soon as Unreal Papa gave us the hex, we died. How could Papa do this to us? After everything we've done to them? Have you ever dyed your hair? No. I am all natural, baby. All natural. Justin's dyed his hair before, though. Justin has went, like, black and blonde, I think. And maybe a different color, too. At least black and blonde, though, from what I remember. Have you ever dyed your hair? You went pink before, too. Well, that's pretty fun and funky. Red? Yeah, you went red. I remember the red. Justin dyes your hair live on stream? Why? Why would anyone want to watch that, though? Guys, I'm probably not gonna dye my hair. It's just like I like my hair color and I like my hair like consistency. So I don't really want to mess with it, you know? Why don't we ever get attacking stats? I've had red hair and purple hair. The purple hair sucked through because I didn't bleach it. I think it would be good content. Yeah, it's when you have dark hair, it's pretty hard to, like, dye your hair different colors. Because you have to, like, bleach the heck out of your hair first before you can actually dye it. Ooh, Volt Absorb. That's pretty cool. A video titled, Dyeing My Boyfriend's Hair for the First Time. I don't know if people care about my hair that much. I don't know if that's clickbaity enough, you know? Because if I saw that clickbait title, I'd just be like, oh, good for them. And then I would keep scrolling, you know? I'm not sure if I would be invested enough to click. Wish this was a better nature. None of these are that good. I'm gonna reroll. And it's stuff like you smell the hair dye and gag and you're like, I dyed my hand. Honestly, those both sound like things that could actually happen. I would get annoyed if it dyed my hand, and I would probably not like the smell of it. I can confirm those are probably real things. Tried to bleach my hair, but ended up Narutoing by accident. Did you also gain the power of a Naruto? Can you do, like, ninja stuff? I know I wanted to be a Super Saiyan for Halloween once, but my mom didn't really know what that was, so I did not look like a Super Saiyan. Wow, so he hates your natural hair. When did I say that? What did you say? But Bonus Day has asked me to get a wig permanently fixed to my head, so I gotta do that. When did I say that? You said that. You are the one who was like, oh, I'm gonna get a wig. And I'm like, cool, you do you, bud. You are not the target audience. The target audience is people with good taste. Why do I always just catch strays in here, honestly? Like, I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to have a good time, and I just catch strays. All the time. He doesn't know how to vlog or entertain in a vloggy style video. Okay, why am I being attacked right now? I'm just making anime puns? Oh, okay. I thought you were pulling from real life events, Papa. Are you saying that didn't really happen? Shield Dust. It's a pretty cool Walter. Shadow Ball, Brick Break are good moves. Just need some special moves. Archin. It's a good Archin. The only problem is it doesn't have any physical moves. Its attack could be a little bit higher, too. Do I go with the Archin or the Walter? That's the question. It's easier to change your hairstyle with short hair, though, especially if you want to make a different look. Honestly, hair grows pretty fast. If you don't like your hairstyle, I'd say just try something new. And if you don't like it, it'll grow back. That's because you buy cheap wigs. If you buy a more expensive wig, it'll probably do better. I will say, long hair is really annoying if you do a lot of cleaning. Like keeping it out of your face as you clean the toilet. Why don't you just put it in a bun? Can you just, like, put it in a bun and then it'll be fine? Brick Break, Shadow Ball, Leaf Blade, Outrage. 21 attack at level 8. Versus 18 attack at level... Magma Armor's pretty good, too. What do I have to get Walter to again? I have to get it to 25. There is a chance it evolves into Archin. No, it has more HP. It probably won't. Archin probably gives me a better chance at getting on a run. But I kind of like the Walter's moveset better, but it's slow. Shadow Ball, Brick Break are such good moves, though. It's like the perfect spread versus like a good moveset and a good ability. Bonus day is mansplaining. See, you probably don't know what that means. Mansplaining is when, like, a guy explains something when like, it doesn't need to be explained, you know? But sometimes you just want your hair down. But why would you want your hair down while cleaning the toilet? That's what I don't get. Like, clean the toilet with your hair up and then put your hair back down. Yo, Nidrick, welcome in. How's it going? We are Labjin. Labjin? Stop denouncing me, Justin. Every day, Justin comes in here and denounces me. Stop it. 07, get bonus to buy a new wig. Or, I don't know, detangle the wigs. Wigs are expensive. Like, a good wig is like $500. It's because they're made out of human hair. So human hair is kind of expensive to get. No one runs Electric Bird. I'll run this Electric Bird for Nidrick in hopes that it will evolve into Raikou. There must be an evolution route to Raikou. Its Evo pool is actually pretty bad. It can get Electabuzz, though, and Electabuzz can get Raikou. This is not the best Evo pool, I'm gonna be honest. But you know what? I believe in miracles. I believe in hope for a better future. I believe that we just found a PP max, which is gonna maximize our PP. Because you look better with your hair down, but why would you want to look good while cleaning a toilet? You don't need to look good and clean a toilet at the same time. FYI, Bonus does not clean the toilet. That is not true. I cleaned the toilet before you came back from India. Am I not allowed to look fabulous while cleaning the toilet? No. You have to look shit while cleaning. You need to look as awful as possible while cleaning. You're not better than us. You don't get to look amazing. I'm good, buddy. Bye.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, David, have a good piss. Let me go do that for you. I'm good, buddy. Eating cheesy chicken and rice. Ooh, that sounds good. I hope you enjoy your chicken and rice. Piss. For dinner, I had sandwiches, rice, and this Indian soy dish, and then a little bit of ramen. So I kind of had a little bit of everything. Let's go, guys. Can you name it Air Raikou? I forgot. Let me go back to the Pokemon Center after I beat up this Primate. Maybe you want to look good for yourself, like anytime, just in general? No, that's not real. That's not a real thing. Am I the only one who uses that redeem? Didn't even check? I think Kyrion uses it, don't they? Someone else uses it too. Just add the piss together. At this point, the numbers are too big. It wouldn't work. Jump kick. We don't really need that. We have Brick Break. I could do it for PP, I guess, but... Nah. Screw it. We have growth to increase our Whirlpool value. Soy Choppa? I have no idea. I'd have to ask Justin, but I'm not sure if he's listening. What I'm hearing is Justin doesn't cook for you and you need a real dinner. I'll ship you a TV dinner tray full of it. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I can't believe Justin would do this to me. Now, that being said, he did make the leftovers, and he did make the ramen for me. Ramen's very hard to make, so I had to get him to make it for me. Justin, what was that dish called you made? The white one. What was the white dish mate called? I don't remember. I am too old to remember. Dive ball. Oh, sorry, Walnut. Walnut, where are you going? I didn't mean to scare you. Come back. Yeah, but Niedric, just ship it to Vancouver. I'm sure I'll find it. Ow. Confuse Ray. That's good because we would never hit ourselves in confusion. You scared her, mean bonus day. I didn't. I just moved slightly closer to her. If moving slightly closer to her scares her, then I probably scare a lot of people all the time. The Sane Storm rages. Oh god. I can't believe he lies here. I've never actually told a lie. I've been alive for like 72 years. And in those 72 years, I have never lied once. We're using all of our heals here. This is great. Wish. Well, we should snap out of confusion soon, at least. Nice burp, Peanut. Wish. I think we kill. Well, we have 3 more items. Hopefully all 3 of those items are heals, or else we're kind of screwed. I almost just ran into that trainer, but I want to grab the item first. Repel. Ooh, nice. Doesn't really help me in terms of, like, surviving, but helps me in terms of running around in the grass, I guess. Drowsy. Shot. Ooh, you're faster than me. Decent attack. No defense. I hope my 15 move is like Draining Kiss or something. A brick, a break. Break his bricks. One day, I'm gonna go visit Niedric, and I'm gonna eat so much good food. It's gonna be amazing. New move, Fairy Wind. Well, I asked for, Draining Kiss. It gave me Fairy Wind, which I guess that's pretty close. It's like 10 less power and doesn't heal me, but like, you know... Sure. I should probably heal. I wonder if I'll find a berry, though. This had good attack. Good, 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 good. I would say it's bad, almost. Careful not to melt in that Australian heat. I love the heat. I was made to live in a warm climate, but I was doomed to live in Canada. I am made for, like, Arizona, the beaches of California, the sand dunes of Australia, but instead I'm stuck in this tundra. I forgot to heal. Fuck. I'm just forever trapped in this cold wasteland. Destined to roam around the snow, trying my hardest to stay alive. Realistically, you probably die. Good food, but melting heat. I'll take the risk for food. If there's anything you need to know about me is I'm very food motivated, so I'm willing to risk it all for the food. I'm willing to put everything on the line for a good spoonful of food. I just captured a Squirtle 1 hour ago. When did you say that? I missed that comment. Oh, a little while ago. Congratulations on catching a Squirtle 1 hour ago, Jonah. But I guess it's like an hour and 15 now, because I missed your comment. False swipe is fine? Okay. Don't think you can cry about the weather when you haven't had a single snowflake this year? Yeah, it's been a great winter. I was saying that at the beginning of stream, right? That, like, yeah, this means we're probably going to have forest fires because we didn't get any snow this winter. But we didn't get any snow this winter, so... Ask Astrid, and they got, like, 1 meter of snow in the last week. That would be terrible. Can you imagine that some people live in, like, Edmonton and, like, Winnipeg? Those poor fools. We have to suffer through all this winter. Let's try Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Winter Peg? Yeah, sorry, Winter Peg. And some people even live in colder places like Yellowknife, Whitehorse, and Etoliwik, you know? People just, like, casually live in the Arctic Circle. I don't know how they do it. Guys, do you think Air Raikou can beat Brock? You got 2 minutes to Gamba. We have 1 potion and 1 full heal, nothing else. And we have Shadow Ball, Brick Break, Fairy Wind. We get to move at 19, which should be on Brock. Ghost fighting Fairy is technically perfect coverage. Ghost fighting itself is almost perfect coverage. It's just the normal Ghost we can't hit if you drop that. She's in Northern Ontario, and it wasn't a joke. She did get over a meter in the last week. I don't get why people live there. Like, I get some people were born there, so they probably want to live there because they were born there, but I don't know. I'm guessing Northern Ontario is like Thunder Bay or something like that. Or like Sault Ste. Marie. Would you consider Sudbury, Northern Ontario? Or would you say that's like Central Ontario? It's, normal, it's Ghost normal, sorry. Did I say normal? It's, if we take away Fairy, we can't hit these two, which are Ghost normal. So normal is immune to Ghost. Good question, though. Also, am I bugging? The guy that only has bug emotes asked if he's bugging. Yeah, sorry. I meant Ghost normal. Just don't listen to what I say. Just, whatever I say, auto-correct it to be the correct thing. Because I say a lot of wrong things. Swaddle, Washington. Swaddle, Washington. You have some great emotes. Honestly, your emotes are very slept on. Considering you named Sault Ste. Marie as Northern Ontario, yeah, I guess. Wouldn't you say Sault Ste. Marie is pretty northern? No, Ontario's very weirdly shaped. Because it's like a L, so what part of the L do you consider north? Like this part, or the part above the corner? I don't know. And also, most of the population lives so far south that basically anything over, like, Barrie is basically, like, Northern Ontario, you know? If you go past Barrie, Ontario, you're basically Northern Ontario. So Waddle, Washington, like Seattle, Washington. I was thinking, like, George Washington. I was not thinking Seattle, Washington. So Waddle, Seattle. Not your best pun. Like, it's a cool emo. Not your best pun, though. I'm sorry. Some of your other puns are better. It's on the border bonus. But it's, like, attached to, like, the top of the lake. Also, again, most of Ontario is very much not north. You lived. You have low HP, decent defense. Ladderbug? Ladderbug is good. I like Ladderbug. That's a good one. Ladderbug is you cooking. What? We just got one hit by Swift. That's wild. Do we beat Brock? Not even close. Damn. Here's our Pokemon. We were gonna get Vital Throw at 19. We evolved into an Air Blimp. Kind of good. A little bit too fast. What was that Croconock? 135 attack? Yeah, sure, bud. Sure, buddy. 134 attack, 135 attack, 400 BST. Cool. I hate this video game. This video game sucks. At least we're having fun though, right? Peccaberry, Pony Tag, Ralts, Fetus. We'll take the Pony Tag. Very slow Pony Tag. Hokey Pokemon like all the cool kids win. Once Relner plays it, I'll play it after him. Who did I see playing it the other day? I know someone was streaming it the other day. I can't remember who, though. No, I don't remember who. I do remember someone was, though. Some person on the internet. Maybe it was Slammer, yeah. Finn. I think it's Slammer, maybe? That sounds more right. My Weedle evolved into a Wooper P. That seems illegal. Weedle is a poison type, and Wooper is a poison type. No, you got out of Bug. Unfortunately, Wooper P is also very bad. So, good luck getting that to Evo. Relner will never play it. They said they'll play it if you get 500,000 channel points. Also, I've never seen you play it. You talk so highly about it, but I have never actually seen you play it. Why are you not supporting your own game? If this thing had Drizzle, it'd be really cool. What is better, the Drowsy or the Elmigan? Drowsy's pretty slow. I'll go with the Elmigan. It's pretty cool. 1, period. I have played it. 2, period. I feel like it ruins the experience if I play it. Because there's no surprises. Needs to be a blind playthrough, I guess. And co-developing Bonus Mom when? There's a streamer called Bonus Mom. She streams a lot of Minecraft. I went in there once and tried to claim she was my mom, but she would not adopt me. She didn't really acknowledge my existence. It was pretty sad. I'm like, oh my god, I love your name. And they were like, thank you. And they just moved on with their stream. It's like, Mom, I'm here. Give me attention, Mama. Mother, please. Mother. But I got no attention. I just wanted her to acknowledge me. Give me the love I think I deserve. You're very fast. Hear me out, we change every trainer class to something Canadian themed. That seems like a lot of work, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, can you imagine how many hours of work that would be? At least like 10. I know, right? I thought that I would go into their chat and they'd be like, oh my god, I'm Bonus Mom, you're Bonus Day. We're like related. Yo, Jimbo Slide, welcome in. We're playing Roguemon. It's a challenge mode based on based on Fire Red Leaf Green that tries to make Fire Red Leaf Green harder and more like a roguelike game. If you want more details, there should be a link in the description, or you can go to roguemon.gg. It was made by Crosswords, who has a tutorial video on YouTube. When I went into Real Papa's stream, they were cool. What did they say? What did they say in the comparison of your two names? Did they doubt you existed because you're unreal and they're real? Chansey. Oh my god. We missed. Please do not facade again. Poison Sting. Oh, great. Oh, we have Guts. Guts boosted triple kick. Let's go. I think we are dead, everyone. I'm pretty sure we die. Hey, we didn't die. Okay. Oh, we're dead. We didn't die. They didn't react much, but they were cool. People suck. Yeah. People don't react the way you want them to react, and it's sad. Like, I wish everyone could just, like, know exactly how I wanted them to react to my news and react that way. But, like, I'm also guilty of this because Justin has told me before that sometimes I don't react enough when he shares good news. So I also need to get better at reacting more to good news, but other people should be better than me, I don't know. See, I would at least react negatively, you know? I'd be like, why would you copy my name? I'm gonna eat your earlobes and string you by your toes for stealing my name. You know? Something, like, rational like that. I don't think this Anorith is very good. Joltig. I like Joltigs. Ooh, I love Dwubbles. Do you guys know you're in trouble when you're fighting a Dwubble? Compounded Eyes Joltik. That's pretty cool. Only has Leaf Blade right now, but Compound Eyes is cool. Say it's a maybe. Cricketoot. Eat wave! Streamer! Eat wave! We'll take the Joltik. We'll take the Joltik and hope it gets a better move. Super Fang Flail, though, can put in some work until then. Yeah, we're playing your type Unreal, Papa. You can show off all of your emotes. This is your time. Your time is now. Should I read these puns out loud for everyone to hear? 1 second, let me use this calcium. Okay, there is... Anorith is Manorith, because it's a man and an Anorith. Joltik is Jolt Chick, because it's a Joltik and a woman. Venipede is Venipede, because it peed itself. Comb B is Comb Ski, because there's a person's face on it. Cricket Toot is Cricket Benny Toot, because Benny loves Cricketoot. And Dwubble is Dwubble. Nice. I don't know. For Dwubble, I always just say you're in trouble when you're fighting Dwubble. That's like its go-to line. Oh, Dweeble. Because it's a dweeb? Oh, because the glasses. You made it into a nerd, and that's why it's Dweeble. I get it. That's pretty funny. Should laugh. Oh my god, you got the burn. You are so mean. And I hate you so much, you little white log. So annoying. Maybe we'll find a burn heal. If we don't find a burn heal, I'll just cry. Luxury ball. Come on, burn heal. What about nimble? Must be nimble, must be quick. Must jump over the candlestick. Lady Ba, more like Lady Butter. Lady Butter? I don't know. I don't have any kids yet, so I can't make many good dad jokes. Because the more kids you have, the better dad jokes you can make, you know? Because you get that, like, dad energy inside of you. And I don't have any dad energy inside of me right now. Burn heal. Dire hit. One item left. Please, burn heal. Carbos. Well. Maybe we'll get hit by, like, smelling salt. But for burns, and it will heal our burn. That's a thing, right? You know, if we just want to hit everything, we won't take very much burn damage. So maybe all 9 Pokemon in the forest will all be a water type, or like a rock type or a ground type. And then it won't even matter that we're burnt. What's this one? Lady Butt. You know, nice dumper. When you guys smash a lady butt. Larvesta is oh, we're dead. Is Carvesta. We're gonna evolve into Jlotic, into Urshifu. Pretty good Evo, honestly. I don't think we would have lived that without the burn, so I don't think the burn really mattered that much in the long run. Ooh. I have, and I would. Thank you. Luxury Ball, Rhyhorn, Onyx. 3 Pokemon, same type, all quad weaknesses. Gross. Ooh, a Bubble Beam. That should at least kill this Larvesta. You have a lot of emote slots, Papa. Very impressive. I feel like I want more emote slots eventually. That'd be fun. But right now, I don't have enough money to commission more emotes. So even if I get more emote slots, I can't really get more emotes unless I draw them myself. And if I draw them myself, they're probably not going to be very good. Manarith. Honestly, it's a pretty good spread. It just only has an ice move. Archon. Thick, fat. Guys, he's thick. Oh my god, he's so thick. That means he's not weak to ice. Oh, we saw the Onyx already. Kabuto. Pretty cool. If only Spore was legal. Spore Dream Eater would be so much fun. Glimmet. It's a nice spread on the Glimmet, but it doesn't have any moves. If it had one more physical move, maybe. Oh my god, that's a nice spread on Corsola, too. Honestly, all 4 of these are pretty good. 26 attack. It's color change, which is pretty good because it has a pretty bad typing. Only has Psychic. It doesn't get a move at 10. Glimmet. I feel like Glimmet, I'd rather run the Corsola, I think, compared to the Galette. Right? Yeah, this, like, can't hit anything. At least this has 2 different types of move, plus it has Odor Sleuth. Anorith only has Icy Wind. Meh. Its Evo Pool isn't great either. Corsola is not amazing, I don't think. It's BST 10, actually. It's probably like 5, 10-ish. It's a mixed bag. Some high, some low. This is more of a mixed attacker. It has a good ability, but it really only has Bite. Ice Ball's okay, but... I'm gonna go with Corsola, I think. And just hope we get a good move at 10. If we don't, we just die. Again, it has a good ability for its typing, so... We're not gonna evolve for a really long time, though. We are gonna evolve at, like, level 50. Soothe Bell. Ooh, it's in a Luxury Ball, too. Luxury Ball is my favorite type of ball, so... Archon. If only Archon was a better type, maybe. Or if it had, like, a physical move, too. Hello. Equipped. Starter pack. Twister. I feel like we take Twister, honestly. Usually I don't take starter pack, but in this case, we need another move. And at least Dragon is neutral on a lot of stuff. And it can hit dark types. Look at that. If we didn't take Twister, who knows where we'd be. Oh my god, I moved my moves wrong. Can I go back a second and try that again? It might turn out the same way, but like, I just moved my moves wrong. Oh, what? I didn't get the reward this time? Oh, well, screw this then. That's annoying. We'll try Rock again. Ah, that was annoying. Controller issues, honestly. Wonder if I ever got any other moves. Where was it? Corsola. Didn't really get any other moves, no. Glimmet. Did not, only got 2 more normal moves. And Archon got no moves. So either way, we were kind of screwed because nothing got moves. Great. That shows you how important it is to start with good moves, honestly. Truant Dwebble. Cool. Well, hopefully we kill this thing in one hit. We are not running the Truant Dwebble. We know that for sure. Do I want to try and scout? We have 17 speed. That's not bad. Sure. Let's go see if we can find anything. We want Archons. We want Anoriths. We want... I don't know. Anything. Anything that's not quad weak and has a decent BST and evolves at a not ridiculous level. If it fits into those categories, Nose Pass is another good one. Honestly, Rock has a lot of good Pokemon in it, I think. I think Rock's kind of slept on a little bit. There's Nose Pass. Glamet. Glamet's not terrible. It just has that weakness to ground, which is annoying. Trace. I will start with a Trace Pokemon. That just makes it easy to scout everything. Hopefully it's not really slow. Has an item on it. A Wiki Berry. Honestly, it's not a terrible Nose Pass. It's kind of a cool mixed attacker. I wonder what our other ability is. Swarm? Swarm Leech Life? Is that good enough? Maybe. I'll catch it just in case. You will be 2. Interesting. 23, 21. This first one has much better IVs. So I'd probably end up taking this Trace one. Onyx, Magma Armor, Dwebble, Poison Point. I don't know if the Dwebble's good enough to run. Not really, it's just fast. Yeah, we have ads coming up. I think I'm going to take a break and go stretch and get some water during ads. Growlithe, Intimidate. Well, don't need to look more for you then. I know that one ability. So I'm going to do that. I will leave you with Walnut. Walnut will keep you guys company. I'll be back in a couple. I'm going to go stretch, get some water, go to the washroom. So you guys just chill. Be back in a few. Actually, I'll put it on the BRB screen. I haven't done that in a while. Don't think we can kill you in 3 turns. Especially if we're paralyzed. You might kill us in 3 turns. Endure. Perish Song, Endure. What a combo. I would have killed it otherwise. Perish Song, Endure, so we can't possibly win. That's what the AI does. I'm gonna max up my friendship. Because I'm gonna hope that something explodes on me. I live somehow. And I get max friendship. I should have ran in the lab. Like, I should have... Oh! Never mind. I should not have run in the lab. That would have been a terrible idea. Because there's a rare candy first item. Let's go. We're so smart. Dude. So I can steal people's information. Do not steal people's information. That is not allowed. Okay, we might get this. Hold. We beat a Kiram W 700 BST with the teacup. The clips are gonna love this. I need to write this down. Let's look at this gym leader's team here, okay? I know it's a little cut off, but like, bear with me. Metagross, Azelf, Darkrai, Darkrai, Azelf, Metagross. I hate. Didn't my last run also die to a Porygon 2 at level 20 on this route? And we missed and killed ourselves. I hate high jump kick. I hate it. No. Why does this keep happening? Why? Everyone, pick up your phone and text the person you have feelings for and tell them, hey, you'll Fire Blast? No, Desk, don't go down. This was supposed to be the run. This is supposed to be where we beat the game. Do you know what the thing is about this too? So, this is the second time in Roguemon A2 doubles that we have died to Destiny Bond on this specific trainer. A2 doubles, this specific trainer, this specific move, twice now. Like, if I had a nickel for every time, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but like, it's happened twice now. This specific guy. Desk, more like Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond. Okay, ready? Here are the 2 Gyarados. One of them I drew, and one of them is the real what Gyarados looks like. It's pretty hard to tell, but I didn't draw both of them. I know you probably thought, like, oh, you took away the camera for a second, you probably drew the second one too. Amazing. I'm not sure if anyone's ever heard of this. The Rocky Mountains, also known as the Rockies, are a major mountain range and the largest mountain system in North America. So, I guess maybe humans would name something after a rock. Kind of fell right into that one, I guess. There's a place here called El Pinoni, which means Big Boulder. See, Big Boulder makes more sense for a mountain than a rock, I think. Because a boulder is bigger than a rock. Sorry, did you not remember the Rocky Mountains? I might have forgot the Rocky Mountains. Like, I live very close to them, so I probably shouldn't, but I can stuff with it. I have not seen anything with Dragon Rage in honestly so long, except for stuff that, like, attacked me. I personally haven't had it in a while. It's not even... Oh. That's suspicious. That's weird. Okay, we got Dragon Rage now. Wow, you guys are making me feel like a loner. I came up here and I'm all dressed up as a witch. And you guys didn't even dress up? I feel like this is the wrong way. Alright. And you guys aren't even dressed up? What is going on? Like, I spent so much time on my costume. Wait. It's not over yet. Although our Sacred Fire is currently a dragon move, and we have no other way to hit Shedinja, we have Poison Point. He just has to make contact with us. Quick attack, come on. Quick attack, come on. Yes! Yes! I am the greatest player of all time. We're outsmarting it here. What is it doing? It's throwing.
So it's gonna dig.
Hello,
So
we're back. What did I miss? Anything cool? Me and Peanut have returned. If you've ever met Peanut, she's my dog. She is this one. She's a golden retriever, and she's very, very small. And we all love her a lot. The Rockies clip was from last week, I think, wasn't it? I think it might be last week. Again, I am not sure. I do not really keep track of these things. Okay, let's go back to trying to find the perfect mon ever. Welcome in, David, by the way. How you doing today? Muddy water. Faster than me. Is Keen Eye good? Keen Eye's fairly good. I don't know if it's amazing, though. I should probably heal. Water absorb water type. Okay. Dinosaur. Water absorb dinosaur. You're not weak to water. Meh. I guess an immunity is always good, but I like immunities when they take away a weakness. Keen Eye again. Synchronize. Intimidate is better than Synchronize. Water absorb again. Levitate. You are weak to ground, so I feel like Levitate is better than Water absorb. Sure. I really want to see what Leap's other ability... Oh, did I see Leap's other ability? I'll catch a level 9 Leap, probably. 31 HP. Not the best. Not the best. Turtle. Water absorb. Now, this is Roguemon. In Roguemon, everything is guaranteed to have 2 abilities. Summary. Good HP, average, average, bad, average, average. Water absorb is cool because it heals you a bit. That's true, yeah. I just took Levitate instead of Water absorb on the dinosaur just because it eliminates a weakness. But, like, I think you're right. In general, I think Water absorb is probably better because it heals you. Keen Eye again, huh? Keen Eye's not bad. Not losing accuracy. I'll take a little leap. 29 HP. Damn, that's a pretty good leap. You have to remember it is level 9, though, so its stats aren't quite as good as they appear to be. Roguemon, thank you for the link, not Miyabi, I mean, Addicted to Gaming 9. Who's Miyabi? I've never heard of them. What's this link to again? Oh, it links to Guilty Gear. Why does it link to Guilty Gear? How do I undo what I just did? I opened it at, like, the side of my browser. And I do not want this anymore. Move to a new window. No. I do not want that. How do I unsplit these? Separate views. There we go. We fixed it.
Welcome to
Cool.
bonus
We
day.
survived the Roguemon. Yo! Is that Carry On Games coming in from playing Mewgenics? How are your cats doing, Carry On? Last I saw, one of your cats got incinerated. So, 07 to that cat. I hope the rest of your cats live, though. How was stream? How was the stream, Willow? Everyone make sure to follow Kirion Games if you're not already following. They are a cat lover. They keep dead birds in their house. They play a lot of unique, like, variety video games. Very fun person. They keep dying. One of my cats got cursed and then exploded. Oh god. I feel like this game isn't for the cat lover, because as a cat lover, you probably have to watch a lot of cats die, which you probably don't like as a cat lover. Are you doing okay emotionally? Or is the game traumatizing you? I think I'm just gonna take another leap, probably. It's rough, I'm not gonna lie. Are you gonna play it for a few more streams, or what's your plan? Are you trying to 100% the game? Can't remember if I asked you already. I haven't seen Turtle's other ability, Chlorophyll. Well, you're faster than me now. Interesting. We must be pretty similar speeds. I'm having fun. It has a great soundtrack, if nothing else. Levitate. Ooh. You evolved so late, though. It has a great soundtrack, and it's a fun system, so I'm glad you're having fun. I had fun playing it. I am gonna go back to it eventually. For real, for real. Probably not gonna 100%. I'm not done playing it either, so we'll see how I feel. Maybe another stream or two then. That's fair. Yo, is that... Yeah, it's Addicted to Gaming 9. Everyone said they died, but they did not die. Rumors of their death were, like, unfounded and not true. We go Lillepian. We're leaping it up, guys. Lucky egg. We'll use a zinc. When in doubt, eat some zinc. And we'll take a reroll chip. Let's go. Weapons against me do not prospector. Yeah. No one tried to weapon against my pal Addicted to Gaming 9. No weapon is big enough. No man is strong enough. No force is great enough. Stab Leaf Blade's pretty cool. We would never hit ourselves in confusion. Yo, Unreal Papa is now live on Twitch. I Papa Berry? No, thank you. Put your hand on my shoulder. Well, I'm gonna do a good stream. Again, everyone make sure you're following Kirion Games. It's funny how everyone in here's name is something with games. There's Addicted to Gaming 7, there's Addicted to Gaming 9, there's Kirion Games, there's Popular Games, there's Proto Games. Everyone is just games. We get our Nature Mint. I'd like to go minus attack plus spa. Cotton Spore now. We are gamers. We are young. I'm actually a gamer. I have a Y in mine. Mine is Gaymer. Gamer. Even though I'm very straight, you know? It's like that one time everyone was a cat. If you were a cat, what type of cat would you be? I would be, Those, like, Egyptian-looking cats. You should change your name to Gamer Day. No, it's Gamer Day. There's a Y in there, Kirion. Y. Grin Gamer. Cool Gamer. Yuki the Gamer. I remember that, though. That's some ancient lore right there. Addicted to Gaming 9. That was, like, back a year ago, probably. I saw Yuki recently, though. They seem like they're doing well. Yo, Godzilla King. Welcome in. Is Godzilla a girl or a guy? I always assumed Godzilla was, like, a girl. Because it's, like... I don't know. Like, generally in, like, reptiles, aren't the girls larger than the guys? But I don't know. I've never really thought too deep about it either, so... Welcome in. Yo, is that Spewy Mucus? Spewy Mucus, welcome in. Guy, my, or die. That's me. That's me, alright. How was the rest of your stream? I'm not sure how late you went. But I could not stay up for your entire stream last night, I'm sorry. I like your stream, though. You're very entertaining. I feel like with your stream, you really give it your all trying to entertain people, you know? Like, you can really tell that, like, Spew and Mucus puts in, like, 100% of their energy into stream. I put in, like, a solid, like, 73%. Spew and Mucus, though, is giving it their all, you know? They're, like... They eat a bowl of sugar before stream and just, like, shit rainbows the entire time because, like, damn. Godzilla is based of a nuclear bomb. Are nuclear bombs feminine or masculine, though? I don't know. Bro, I'm a girl. Yes, I love Pokemon. Okay, well, there we go. Godzilla is probably a girl. Welcome in. I love Pokemon, too. I'm playing Roguemon right now. It's a challenge on Firered. If you want the rules or like how to play, it's in the description, or you can go to roguemon.gg. It was made by Crosswords. It's a lot of fun. If you have any questions, let me know. New move. What do I want? Grass Dragon. I guess Fire. Fire Dragon's really good coverage. Substitute? No thanks. I was gonna do a long stream today, then I took a 4-hour nap. It do be like that sometimes, you know? It do be like that. Thank you, I tried to put everything, that's why I only do it once a week. It feels like more often than that. I guess you do like 2 streams in one day sometimes, though. Congrats on shooting a rainbow. It's a little messy. I feel like rainbows are just light, so it should not be that messy, but okay. Well, I make YouTube shorts. Nilla Pokemon, yes. You make YouTube shorts. Where's my YouTube? I'm a lurk and play to Terraria. Please sing me some music. Country roads, take me home. What live are you in? You're in this one. To a place. Godzilla. Go to channel. Oh, you do like Pokemon card openings? You make a lot of shorts, damn. You have a lot of shorts. Holy moly, Godzilla. So many shorts. Congratulations on 100 subscribers on YouTube. Good job. Sorry, I'll be focused now. I lose focus a lot. Have fun playing Terrarias. Thought it was called Bonus Mom because Bonus Day invented it. No, Bonus Mon? Oh, no. I did not invent this. If I invented it, it would be much harder. And it wouldn't hold your hand throughout the game. It would make you figure everything out yourself. And it'd be very hard to figure out. And it would be in Spanish. I always thought Godzilla was a guy because of the relationship with Mothra, but heck if I know, is Mothra a girl though? Like, I just like, didn't Godzilla lay an egg at some point? Maybe I'm just hallucinating that, but I feel like Godzilla laid an egg at some point. You never want color in your stool. There's certain foods that can change color though. Like if you eat a lot of bubblegum ice cream, it can turn a little blue. Or if you eat a lot of dye in general. Red. Red is a bad color now. I mean, there's a species of lizard that's 100% female. I wonder if they're living really well. That sounds like a good society. Yo, Autumn Fawn, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. You should pay $17,000 to help you write. You should pay $17,000 to help you write bonus mon in Spanish. I can speak Spanish as well as anyone else, you know? I'm very good with Spanish, you know? Just Google, I guess? Oh, okay. I don't really think about Mothra that much, honestly. Using formal Spanish and slang, both translations. Yeah, I know them all. I know all the slang for Spanish. I know all the formal text. You know, bonjour, comment ça va, mi amor, everything. The lizards literally are clones of each other. It's kind of funny. How do they survive then? Where do they get their genetic diversity from? Because without genetic diversity, they're gonna die eventually, so I'm assuming they must get it from somewhere. Guys, alert. Very surprising news. We actually made it to Brock. If you want, we are gonna open a prediction. Get your bonus bucks in. Follow now. Do you think we beat Brock? We have this Laleep, who's a pretty good special attacker. Our coverage is perfect. Without flying, it's not quite as perfect, but it's basically perfect. We have 6 potions, Ice Heal, Paraheal, and a Dire Hit. I don't think I'll pop the Dire Hit, but you know, maybe I'll think about it. Maybe if the first Pokemon out is like a baby, maybe I'll consider it. Lizards literally are clones of each other. It's kind of funny. But they still need genetic diversity, right? So they're not complete clones. They must, like, have some kind of way to, like, scramble their DNA when they make an offspring. Do you also, at your, doggy daycare place, do you also take care of lizards and stuff like that if someone's going away? There's no chance he knows this one, so this will be fun. The End by Chemical Romance. Is that in the end? It doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. Is it that song? There is none. They literally just duplicate themselves. They call it something, but essentially offspring is just a genetic copy of the mother. It's very interesting. I'll have to look into that more. I feel like that'd be a good thing for science to talk about. He loves talking about cool little factoids like that. The End. I guess I can do a karaoke. The End. My Chemical Romance karaoke. We just look after dogs. That's probably a good idea. I feel like lizards would be a lot to look after. And you'd have to clean the cages all the time. But that's just a couple of species that do oval partitioning. Okay, here we go. Should I go to a stage? I think we go here. We go pissing. Here, this is a 5-minute song. There is no way I'm singing all 5 minutes. You guys are crazy.
$60. Book early and...
Now come on, come all this tragic... to this tragic affair. Wipe off that makeup, what's in this despair? So throw on the black dress and mix in the lot. You might wake up and notice you're not a lot. If you look in the mirror and don't like what you see, you can find out firsthand what it's like to be me. So gather around, piggies. I'd encourage your smile and I expect you won't cry. This is a fast song. Holy. Oh, break. 25 seconds. Cool. I should sit up for this. Oh wait, I just threw something across the room. I don't know what it was. Another contusion, my funeral jog. Here's my resignation, I'll serve it in drag. Man, I lost it. When I grow up, I wanna be nothing at all. So yeah. Come on, I said. Sorry, I got ahead. Is this thing on? Save me. Too young to die, and my dear, if you can hear me, just walk away. And yeah. Oh my god, it just keeps going. And if your heart stops beating, I'll be wondering, did you get what you deserve, ending your life always? And if you get to heaven, I'll be waiting with you, babe. Did you get what you deserve? The end. Amazing. Great song. Thank you for the redeem, Kyrion. Thank you. What do you mean double feature? This is the song. It's like 5 minutes long. It's a very, very long song. Shout out to My Chemical Romance. Kyrion's actually gonna go see them in August? September? Something like that. Okay, back to music. Thank you for the redeem. I hope I did a great job singing. Honestly, I think I killed that. I've never heard that song before, so I'm really not sure what the tempo was supposed to be. But I think I kind of nailed the tempo, you know? What's interesting is the females do the whole mating thing to help stimulate reproduction. The nickname of the species is lesbian lizards. I feel like they should be on the flag or something then, if they're the lesbian lizards. What game is this? This is Roguemon. It's a challenge mode based on Fire Red Leaf Green. You can go to roguemon.gg to figure out the rules. It should also be in the description, too. Basically, it tries to make Pokemon Fire Red into like a roguelike game. Yeah, honestly, pretty solid. I really hope you are amazing at singing. Thank you, guys. Everyone loved it. Oh my god. Should I quit my job and become a professional singer? I think I should, honestly. Oh god, you are thick. Let's bounce on you. You have, like, no defense. That was a crit, though. I'm super looking forward to it. Make sure you tell us all about it. Before the concert, like the day before the concert, can you redeem spit bars? and do Chemical Romance. That way you can compare My Chemical Romance to the actual singer and then tell us who's better. Gosh, I would be such a good lesbian lizard. See, to be a real lesbian lizard, it's all about having that lizard tongue that, like, splits in two and goes psst, you know? Do you have consent from bouncing on them? I'm sure it's implied, right? Here we go. First Brock of the day? Maybe first Brock of the day. Here we go. Ooh, should I have healed there? I probably should have healed there. It's fine. Swoob? What's a swoob gonna do? We're gonna get pumped. Muddy water. Ow. You already did My Chemical Romance when I got out of the concert here. And who was better though? Me or the actual band? You don't have explicit consent? No. I can't get canceled again. I'm sorry. No. It was a joke. Oh, we're dead. Okay, that's the game, I guess. As a lesbian lizard, I would make out with Jinx. That would be so hot. Are you, like, an actual lizard from, like, our world and, like, a Pokemon? Or are you, like, a Pokemon lizard? Because you're starting to merge realities here, but... Are Jinxes always girls? Or can Jinx be a guy, too? I don't know. Gender is just a social construct, I guess. That's sad. What a cool leap. Brick Break at 20. Probably wouldn't have taken it. We got Spark at 41, which we missed. Really good Spa IVs. Yeah, I remember you, Andrew. Oh, yeah. I remember all the licking and making out and everything, you know? All the conversations from yesterday, yes. Oh, God, we got, like, nothing to Spa. What a tragic Evo. Very, very tragic. I'm surprised we didn't... Oh, it outsped us, right. I'm surprised this one hit us, but I guess it just had enough. Do we beat Brock? No, we do not. We go back to the lab. Only female? Apparently Mr. Mime can be female. That's a weird one, because, like, it has Mr. in its name. Honestly, can you imagine, like... I'm not sure who gets to name the Pokemon, but do you think a scientist found Mr. Mime? Instead of naming it just Mime, they named it Mr. Mime? They're like, this Pokemon seems pretty elegant. And gets a Mr. in front of him. Like, what's next? Dr. Mime? Mime PhD? Pumpkaboo? Attorney at law? I don't know. Ooh, Earthquake Wing Attack? That's pretty cool. Earthquake! Kind of annoying our rival always has static. How much Spa do we have? Meh. We're slower than us, though. We need to whip Brock with Mr. Mime's blank redacted beads. That would take him out. I feel like if nothing else, that would deeply traumatize him. So, I guess, kind of it would work. I'm probably gonna run this Pumpkaboo L. It's the Pumpkaboo O. I thought it was another L. Slow. No. This is almost good. Dragon Fire is really good coverage. But 16 Spa isn't very good. I'm gonna run the Pumpkaboo L. Earthquake, Wing Attack, let's go. Flying types might not be very good for us, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, a rare candy? That means we get our level 8 move. Well, that's good. Shell Bell. Maybe for Brock. Maybe. Draining Kiss. Now, we're not a special attacker, but I will always take a Draining Kiss. Great move. I bet Brock loves handcuffs. Really? Why? I don't get that vibe from him, I'm gonna be honest with you. I see that you're trying to get the vibe for Brock. I feel like that's not Brock's vibes, you know? I feel like Brock's vibe is, like, pretty, like, generic, kind of. Like, I feel like he doesn't have that big of a personality in-game. I guess in the anime, maybe, but I feel like in-game and in-anime are two different Brocks. I'm gonna do a quick Spanish test for you. I'm so good with Spanish. Go for it. I clicked the wrong move. The Spanish call me Le Boneste because my Spanish is so good. It's El Agua or La Alaguga. So that depends on if the word is feminine or masculine. Obviously, agua is feminine. Obviously. Everyone knows that. Yo, nice personality, Marco. You have a gigantic personality. Hidden power. Ooh, that's fun. Could be anything. Maybe it's Ghost. What else did we learn? Stunspore? No thanks. Let's get this item over here. HP up. Sure. Honestly, I'd be good with a Nature Mint or an Ability Capsule. I feel like both could really help us. Get an Ability instead of Trace. Get a Nature instead of minus Speed. Agua, it means water. Yeah, and water is feminine, right? Obviously. Everyone knows that. Give me a hard one next time. So the answer is El Agua, even though agua is a female word. Oh, it's a trick question. Honestly, I was basically right. I'm going to give myself 7 out of 10 on that one, which is a passing mark, which means I know Spanish. He seems like one of those guys with a rough exterior, like a meathead who doesn't got much going on, but behind the curtains he loves to be redacted by redacted Pokemon. You know, that kind of look is more in line with his, like, anime, right? Because his anime one, he's always, like, pledging himself to whatever girl he finds, right? He finds a girl and he's like, oh my god, please marry me, I'm in love with you, you're the greatest, you know? So, guess it's more in line with that, so I guess I could see it. Blast, burn. Ow. I mean... Heal, you recharge, and then we Earthquake again. Swing attack kill here. Maybe, I'm not gonna risk it. Bronzong, Earthquake. I wish I found like a PP max. Wait, did I? No. I would have noticed, right? Probably would have noticed. Yeah. Hoping the soreness I feel in my knee and hip is from the adjustment I got and not my hip misaligning again. Oh god. I feel like Autumn knows how I feel about chiropractors. Do not like chiropractors. But I hope you feel better. Honestly, any kind of like lingering illness that gives chronic pain is awful because it takes like forever to fix them. Static. Oh my god. I knew that. I had Trace. If I just looked at your ability, I would have been fine there. God, this is why I can't win this video game. I do have a full heal. I don't know if I necessarily want to use it, though. Yeah, hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully, like, if it is just, like, from the adjustment, it should be better by tomorrow. If it's your hip misaligning, it'll probably be bad for a couple days, and then forever. So I hope it gets better for you. Thank God. That means you and your mom both can't move right now. Ow. Hope it is nothing serious and you feel better soon. I feel like your job requires you to be very mobile. So if you're not very mobile, I could see it being very hard to do your job. I'm gonna try not to use the full heal. Unless I find a para-heal up here, then I'll use that. Ooh, compound nice dog. I'm fine as long as I trust the person. As soon as they cross the line even a little, I cut them off. It's just like, so many of them like spew pseudoscience that isn't real and do dangerous stuff because they like think it will like fix your spine magically. Like, so many of them are so bad. And because of that, it makes the whole field like very unreliable. Because if you can't trust one, it's hard to trust any of them, you know? Meanwhile, the girl is tying him to a chair and she makes out with the Team Rocket. Making out with the bad guy is true. Although maybe not Jesse and James. They don't really seem like that type. Jesse and James are kind of in their own kind of like quirky little world. Their own little glass closet, you could say, right? Hidden power? Ow. Please don't ice punch again. Sweet scent, perfect. I'm gonna guess hidden oh my god, that's annoying. I'm gonna guess hidden power is probably physical, and it's probably less than 60. It's like a 40 power physical move, I think. Dizzy punch. Do I drop Drainy or hidden power for Dizzy punch? I think so. Because I think it's low power. Cool. We'll do that. I'm wearing a belt to help my hip, so it should recover. I went in to get adjusted because my hip misaligned. If you call the chiropractor back and be like, hey, after the alignment, my hip feels worse, can you try again? Do you think they'll try again for free, or do you think they'll charge you for a new appointment? Because I kind of feel like they charge you for a new appointment. Oh, I should have Dizzy Punch there. That's fine. Very frail. I only trust chiropractors because they help me manage my pain. I get adjusted once per month in minimum. And that's the thing, like, a lot of what they say is bogus. But, like, people will come to them and they'll feel a difference. And then they'll say that, oh, it works really well for me. But in general, like, it's still, like, a lot of it is just not based on reality. A massage is nice, and that's gonna definitely help someone's pain. And I'm sure there's some kind of placebo effect for it, but, you know, I feel like we can just agree to disagree on chiropractors. I don't want to, like, harsh or mellow, you know? If it's helping you manage your pain, then I think it's amazing.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You should tell us a make-out story. Yo, Relner, thanks for the raid. I do not think I have many good make-out stories, I'm sorry. Not that I can think of. I'm pretty boring, honestly. I'm pretty vanilla. Yo, Relner, how was the Slay the Spire 2? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Wait, you were playing... Relner was playing Slay the Spire 2 with Oddcrow, Beebage Gaming, Benny, and Seedsy. It looked like a lot of fun. I have you open on my other tab. I guess I have me open now on my other tab, though. Yeah, I have me open on my other tab. And they also did a lot of bug attempts today. So if you like Roguemon and you like Slay the Spire 2, go check out Relner. They also have a cute dog, so... Yeah, thanks for the raid, though. I appreciate it. We're playing some Roguemon, everyone, which is like Slay the Spire, but instead of, like, random monsters, it's all Pokemon. And instead of being by, like, an indie developer, it's made by a massive corporation. But it's essentially the same game. Yeah, Relner was playing with all these people, and I was just sitting in chat like, I wonder if they'll mention me, if they'll invite me. I did not make any friends, though. Tear. No, we had fun. I think you guys won, too, didn't you? I think you and Oddcrow won in your first run there. Anyways, get to sleep and lurk. Yo, have a good night, Autumn. Thanks for dropping in. I hope your hip gets better. I hope your hip feels better and you don't have to go back to your chiropractor to get another adjustment. When in doubt, cuddling with your dog will heal any pain. You could have asked. It's okay. When you guys started playing the Slay the Spire, I was eating dinner, so like, all good. I'm just joking. You can ask Justin, and Justin will verify this. I really like being dramatic, and I like to play the victim. It's kind of like my superpower if I had a superpower. But yeah, I hope you guys won. I think you won. I think I remember seeing you guys win. Did I miss a trainer? Why am I only level 16? You said Friday, so I figured you wouldn't be available tonight. Oh, I thought you... Like, so... When you said, oh, I'm gonna switch to Slay the Spire, I thought you were joking because you were playing, like, Roguemon bug types all day. So I said, like, oh, you should do Friday because, like, tomorrow's Friday, right? So I'm like, oh, you should do Slay the Spire tomorrow. Ow. That's what I meant by that. And I know tomorrow's not actually Friday, but at the time when I was, like, watching and eating dinner, I thought tomorrow was Friday. Unfortunately, tomorrow's only Thursday. It's very sad. Yeah, I like, fully thought, though, that I'm, like, I was so excited. I'm like, okay, tomorrow's Friday. Play this. It's gonna be great. Tomorrow's not Friday, though. It's very tragic. But anyways, again, I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry your quillfish died too. That was a really cool quillfish. I feel like any time a Pokemon has like double stab, like stab Sludge Bomb, stab Water Spout, I like to root for it, you know, because I really like the double stab. I feel like it makes the Pokemon cool. Guys, do you think our little pumpkin can beat Brock? You got 2 minutes on the clock. We got Earthquake, Wing Attack, Dizzy Punch, Training, Kiss, even though we don't have much Spa, 1 potion, 1 full heal, and that is it. That's our entire bag. The Quillfish never died, only the Barracuda that pretended to be it. You know, honestly, runs never die. They just go missing in action. So true. It's very impressive. I feel like with Bug, I've never even beat Brock. Unless I'm running like a Dwubble or like an Anorith. But like, does that even count as a bug? If you're not running like Caterpie, Weedle, or Wurmple, are you really even truly doing bug attempts? Not really. You also had that cool Larvesta too. I think you died to Brock with it, right? Maybe like right after Brock or something, but... yeah, you did a couple good runs today. You have 30 seconds left on this Gamba. Get your bonus bucks on the line if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can just tell me what you think's gonna happen. Do you think this pumpkin can do it? I don't know if it can. I really don't. If we see a lot of stuff weak to Earthquake, and we can just spam Earthquake, maybe. Also, we don't have a Rogue Stone to evolve. Okay, let's send it. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh, we have a Believer. Damn, someone's wild. Someone's crazy. Someone's out of their mind. We got minus. Robin. Okay, 2 babies. You lived my wing attack. Damn. Okay. Easy. And the Brock. Second Brock of the day. Back-to-back Brocks. Let's go. Let's go Cornera. That's a good song. Here we go. Schoolgirl Jessica. We have Earthquake for this. Ooh, we traced Hypercutter? That's great. New move at 20 if we can get there. 1 Pokemon down, 5 to go. This is also weak to Earthquake. Pain Split. You have a lot of HP or no HP? I don't know. Come on, crit. Pain Split again. I'm not sure if that means it has a lot of HP or no HP. I can't do that math right now. I can't think. 20 move is Leer. No thanks. We don't leer at people. Cosmug, that is a big boy. We're gonna Earthquake. Ow. That is a big boy indeed. Why is everyone so big and so boy? We're gonna kiss it. It has very low speed. And it's just locking on. Menacingly. 3 Pokemon remaining. Growlithe. We have Earthquake for you. Goes down in 1 hit. Houndour. We have Earthquake. His whole team has basically been weak to Earthquake so far. Last Pokemon. Kadabra. That is another big boy. It is slow though. Moon Blast. Meh, pretty good. And with that, Brock is down 4 out of his 6 Pokemon were weak to Earthquake. Love to see it. Love to see it. If you can guess the TM that Brock gives us, I will gift you a sub to your favorite channel on Twitch. It could even be Relner. It could be anyone. Why is everyone so big and so boy? I'm gonna kiss it. I feel like that's a little out of context. No one tell Justin. Guys, don't tell him. Speaking of kiss, lovely kiss. I would like Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball will be good with me. Goodbye me. Good for me. We also get 50 HP cap, 2 status cap, and one of these prizes. Now, I kind of have a few things I want. Obviously, I need status heals. Obviously, I need potions. But I also kind of want a better ability, and I also kind of want a better nature. So, well, actually, my nature isn't too bad. Minus speed plus special defense. It's not terrible. I don't know if I need more status cap. Don't know if I need more HP cap. Although, HP cap could be nice if I don't find a Rogue Stone. Because I could sacrifice HP cap for evolution. What do you guys think? I think I should reroll here. Relner raid. Relner loves apples. Every time I see Relner, I'm like, damn, this guy loves apples. In fact, put it in the channel lore. I'll put it in there. Where's my channel? Do I follow my own Discord? I do. Lore. How do I spell your name? Relner loves apples. There we go. We got Lovely Kiss, Helping Hand, and Splash. TM39 is Mega Kick. I'm gonna say no. I think Dizzy Punch is better. More PP, accurate, you know those things. Guys, I'm gonna go and take an ad break again. It's been another hour. We take a break every hour to keep ads off for Twitch. Basically, it means people come in, they don't get hit by ads right away. They can just start watching the stream and don't get interrupted for a while. Gives me a chance to stretch, blow my nose, blow stuff, you know? If you can give me some help here, what do you think I should do? Should I reroll and hope for maybe an ability capsule to get off Trace? Maybe a prize that gives me better heals? Or do you think I take the HP cap in case I have to sacrifice HP cap for the Rogue Stone? Let me know. I'll be back in a couple. BRBs. Hi, I'm back. What are the prize options? We can re-roll, we can get 2 vitamins and a potion, we can get a status heal and a potion, or we can get a 100 HP cap. We have Trace's ability. Our nature's, like, not terrible. It's minus speed plus special defense. And we don't have a rogue stone yet. I didn't realize till bonus day said out loud that the TM guesses told a story. Lovely kiss, helping hand, splash. First you kiss, then you hold hands to get married, and then you splash to make a baby. Yeah. New dog. Dog got recast. The viewer ratings were not good for Peanut. And because the viewer ratings were not good for Peanut, they got recasted, and now we have Walnut here. So Walnut's the new Peanut. Mm-hmm. We're hoping she survives a couple seasons, you know, before we have to recast her. You take Cap, really? How do you feel about having Trace as an ability, though? I feel like it's kind of a double-edged sword. Hey, Walnut. Do you think Pokemon fart? I think so, yeah. Especially, like, poison types, right? Because, like, look at, like, coughing and wheezing. They're literally expelling gas all the time. But, like, I feel like if they're just, like, an animal, animals fart. Trace is not that bad until you're against the champion and you trace Truant or something. Nah, we'll go HP cap. I'll trust Relner. Relner has won Roguemon like 50 times. I'm gonna trust them. Where are our curses? Route 3, Game Corner, Silphco. I hate Silphco. No. Stop cursing my Silphcos. Let's go cleanse. Maybe we can trace something that will heal us. Sharp beak, fluffy tail. Oops. Mega kick. We haven't found a single berry yet, damn. And we need to heal. Listen to Skunky and Skuntank's in-game cries. I'm pretty confident in saying Pokemon in fact fart. Is their battle cry just them passing gas? That's funny. Skuntank cry. I cannot spell cry. Was that very loud? That seemed very loud. That does indeed sound like a fart, though. You're definitely right there. Also, since we got a raid from Relner, we got a raid from Curion and Relner, though. This will be Curion. Real. Curion Real. And the Magikarp, if we make it that far, will be Ner Games. Perfect. I am so good at naming Pokemon. Debilitation attacking IVs are temporarily set to 0. Guys, I don't think our special attack IV is very good. I don't know why, I just get this funny feeling our special attack IV was not very good to begin with. My dream is to get an absolute cracked Skuntank with Hyper Voice. Every time you click Hyper Voice, you should play its battle cry on your stream. So that your stream is just, like, the fart noise, like, every, like, couple seconds. Yeah, 21 down to 21. No wonder we have no spa. Peanut, or Walnut, are you playing with your bone? Yeah, can you play a little bit quieter though, baby? Oh my god, thank you. Ooh. Magneton, I think you're dead. You've guts. Cool. Frixabax. We can kiss this. We don't really need to kiss it. I'm gonna kiss it. That's why it's my dream. I believe. If you play Roguemon enough, eventually you'll accomplish your dream. Never give up on your dreams, Relner. Never give up on your dreams. We all believe in you. Why is it always this first trainer, like, screws with me so much? It's always the first trainer on this route. It's okay, we'll find someone to kiss. Everstone? Guys, we can just never evolve. We just unlock the Everstone and just never evolve. Every time, usually status is for me, right? Like, I don't know why, too. It's just like that first train, like, every other trainer on this route is usually fairly easy, but that first little, like, that guy will status me, he'll one-hit KO me so often. And it's like, what's the point in, like, getting past Brock if I just get, like, screwed over like that, you know? Never give up on your dreams, we believe in you. Oh, that's pretty wholesome. Kirion, remember to do your horoscope for the day. Can't leave today without your horoscope. Right on. A lot of big boys here. Okay, Kirion's horoscope. Honestly, one of my favorite parts of the day. You get points for being a garnish, a top, or a bottom. I feel like that's just like showing you that you don't have to conform to like one thing. You can be whatever you want to be, Kirion. You can be a top, you can be a bottom, you can even be a garnish. So wholesome. What is with all these like evolved Pokemon that we're seeing? Level 24, Metal Claw. Is Metal Claw better than Dizzy Punch? I don't think so. I want Flying. If we take Steel and Fairy, it doesn't help us at all. I'm not going to take Metal Claw. I'd rather have Dizzy Punch. Oh, we get another move. Sunny Day. I'm gonna skip Sunny Day too. Cool. 2 moves, both pass. Hard if bonus doesn't do encouraging words. I feel like I give a lot of like heartfelt sentiments. And like, I feel like I give a lot of really good advice. Like, people will come here and they'll have a bad day and they'll be like, Bonus, what should I do? And I'll, like, be like, oh my god, I'm sorry you're going through that. Like, here's a cup of cocoa, let me give you advice, you know? I feel like I'm that kind of place to go to. I'm a place that, like, helps people, like, grow as a person. And, like, improve themselves. Nice Dizzy Punch hit. Okay, David's horoscope today is: stream is not the time to be going off on your humiliation kink. Can you imagine just typing that into a Twitch chat like it's a normal thing? I feel like that point of that horoscope, David, is you're sharing too much. And the stream thinks you should not share as much, apparently. You're too much of an open book, I guess. Thank you for coming. Please come back next time for another horoscope on this edition of the bonus horoscopes. Should I fight you right now? No. And Relner is going in for the horoscope too. Oh god, that's a long one. That's one of the classic ones too. You have minus? Okay. Imagine having a hope and a dream, and someone makes you into a wall. Like, imagine you're being a kid, like, I'm gonna be a doctor, and then someone's like, no. And then they take you, and they make it, and they take that dream, and they make it into a wall, and the wall becomes a doctor, and you never become a doctor because the wall became a doctor instead. Classic horoscope. Basically, what that horoscope is trying to tell you is someone else is gonna steal your dream from you. I'm sorry. That must be pretty traumatizing for you. I'm not was that? That is pressure. That is pressure. Cool. I've been there. That's kind of sad. Hey, like Kyrion just said, we need more, like, happy, wholesome quotes. So I just need to, like, start saying stuff that's nice. Let me get a list of things that are nice to say. Oh, so as Relner winning Roguemon, Oddcrow already stole that dream. I think Oddcrow won today, didn't they? Didn't they win this morning on their stream, or am I hallucinating? Okay, here's some positive things that we can think about. The only way to do great thing... Oh, wait. I can't read. This is going to be very difficult because I'm not good at reading. Let me try again, though. The only way to do great work is to love what you do. Keep your face always towards the sunshine. The shadow will fall behind you. Aww. And you lived, of course. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. Happiness is not something ready-made. It comes from your own actions. Act as if what you want to do, act if what you do makes a difference. It does. You are never too old to set another goal or to dream a new dream. Aww. Is this stuff helping everyone? Does everyone feel uplifted now? Am I uplifting you? Everyone say love, love. Glad I can help everyone so much. Graveler. I'm gonna earthquake. Airlock. Cool. You lived my earthquake. Damn. Guess I'll kiss you. Like, I know you don't have, what's it called? Liquid ooze. Cool. We're up done. We get our IVs back. Full restore? Yo, we are so back. Okay, we will name this games. Perfect. The crack ace team, Kyrion Rel and Nor Games, are 2 Pokemon for today. You're uplifted? Let's go. I made someone's day better. I went out and I improved someone's day using only my throat and my voice. Amazing. How close are we to a level? Should I pick up items right now? Meh. Snore. Calcium. I don't really want calcium. I'm more of a physical attacker. Who up gaming their Ner? I love gaming Ner. It's like my favorite thing to do. Dizzy Bunch. Trace is nice because with Trace, I know for sure if I can make contact with the first Pokemon. Maybe me. Can we get a definition on Ner? What does Ner mean? Can you use it in a sentence? Tinkatuff. That is an annoying guy. You have Trace. You traced my Trace, so I traced your Trace. Ner, I can't. Great one. Amazing joke. See, that's why I watch Relner every single day. They're so funny. Hello. I'm getting a lot of WeChat messages right now. So many messages. Guys, I'm busy. I'm trying to play Pokemon here. I can't listen to your work messages. Ooh, you are thick. I'm gonna try to kiss you. Because you can't be thick on both stats, right? Yeah. You either have defense or special defense. You can't have both. That's just the rule. Wing attack. Damn, I figured Nintendo would have shut down WeChat by now. I thought they did. I thought that I saw memes about that when that happened like a year and a half ago. That they shut down a bunch of the Wii stuff, no? Do you still have your Wii plugged in? I have a Wii, but my Wii's like in a drawer somewhere. I don't have it like out and about. It's like packed away. Okay, you have no spa. I wonder if I can kiss you. I'm gonna try to kiss you. I'm just like going around seeing who I can and can't kiss. Yawn is annoying. At least we're full health. Derpy. This has static. So I don't want to kiss because that makes contact. I want an earthquake. Work messages at 9 p.m. should be illegal. It's difficult because, like, a lot of our team is in China and, like, other countries. So, like, when you're dealing with time zones, it's hard to keep it, like, locked in at a certain time, you know? 27. Let's go grab items and see if we can find a rare candy. Get our 28 move for free. But I do agree. I will not respond to emails when I'm not working, and I won't like respond to calls when I'm not working. I will sometimes reply to text messages when I'm not working, just because it's fairly easy to do so. Because, like, generally I'm on my phone anyway, so, like, it's really no, like, skin off my back, you know? It's, like, fairly simple. But I wouldn't, like, say it should be a habit, or you should be forced to do it, you know? Because people should be able to... rare candy. I feel like I always try to find rare candies when I just get a level. And usually it's for naught. But this time it worked out for us. Let's go. 28. New move. Pain split. That's illegal. We will not be splitting our pain. So if anyone wants my pain, they cannot have it. It's my pain. Belongs to me. I grabbed that item already. Imagine if I found another one now. Oranberry. I think I just used that, honestly. Nah, maybe I don't. I do have healing move. If it procs, it procs, I guess. Fluffy tail. Okay, level 28. Let's do this. We still have 7 earthquakes for these 2 mandatories. I'd like to save at least 1 for that, like, stronger trainer near the end. Or not near the beginning, I guess. That I usually do at the end. She has, like, a level 24 or something like that, or 22, I don't know. Oh, Walnut, you kind of fell out of the bed. I'm not sure if you realized that, Walnut. My foot fell asleep, and now it's, like, giving me, like, the TV static thing, you know? You know when it feels, like, very, like, fuzzy because it's sleeping? That's what my foot feels like right now. I got a fuzzy foot. This lived last time. I'm gonna earthquake it. Level difference should kill it. Tortuganal. Do I earthquake this? Sure. This is the Mandos. I guess we won't screw around. Ugh, the TV static feeling. I hate it. I hate it. My foot is buzzing. Alligator. This lived too. I guess I earthquake you. Scatterbug. Or, as some people call it, Latterbug. And a Litleo. I'm gonna punch Litleo. Ooh, you lived. I guess that's okay damage. 29. Give me another rare candy and get me to 30. Or a rogue stone. I'd also be fine with that. Black sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night. Oh yes, the Church of Latter-day Bugs. Hey, I have never met someone more dedicated to bugs than Unreal Papa. So don't make fun of their ladder bug, you know? Pokeball, last item. Oh, it's a TM. Soft boil. Well, we got 1 rare candy. That's pretty good. I wonder if we can get to 30 on 5 trainers and then get another rare candy from the prize. I wonder if anyone who watches me is super religious. Maybe. Hello? I am not very religious anyways. Hey, another one of Unreal Papa's Mons, Venipede. What was Venipede again? There's an emote for that. I don't remember what the emote is, though. Bulbasaur, wing attack. Finally some grass types to get all my wing attacks. And another grass type. I'm gonna go fight the higher level Pokemon now. So I feel more free to use my Earthquakes after. Fight you, then Rocket. Oh, it's peed. Yeah, Venipede, because it peed itself. Honestly, that's a pretty good one, too. All the puns are pretty good. You can tell that he's really a dad because he has that dad joke energy. You lived. You wouldn't live without Intimidate, though. Relner also has dad joke energy. And it's honestly pretty strong. Do I have dad joke energy? I think I can tell a dad joke or two, you know? It comes and goes. Levitate. That's good information to have because I definitely would have hit Earthquake there. Look at Trace coming in handy. We might hit 30 here on the last two trainers. I think we will, probably. Damn, good level. See, I knew we didn't need to take the extra XP at the beginning of the game. Take the reroll chip instead. Hello. Cantina. This is Star Wars, right? I feel like this is Star Wars. I really need to take time and rewatch all the Star Wars movies, but like, there's so many of them. They're making a movie about the Mandalorian series, but I haven't actually watched that series in a while. And it comes out in May, so I have to find time to watch that entire series at some point. Maybe I should download it when I'm on the plane and watch it on the plane. That could be a good idea. Intimidate. Kind of annoying. I like it better when we trace Hyper Cutter. Earthquake. See, we didn't even need all 10 Earthquakes. We're that good. Okay, we have a choice here. We can take Move Tutors, Reroll Chip, Super Potion, or Reroll. I do think Rare Candy's nice. I don't think it's worth re-rolling for. I think we probably take a Super Potion, because right now we just have the full Restore and the Potion. Super Potion's going to be very nice to have for the next route. Move Tutors could be good, but realistically, we have a pretty good moveset already. Like, nothing's going to replace Earthquake. Wing Attack and Dizzy Punch are both, like, solid physical moves, so it'd have to be, like, an S-tier physical move to replace it, right? Like, it'd have to be, like, Shadow Ball, Return, Hyper Voice. Reroll? Really? You would reroll here? Why? What are you hoping to get on reroll? Or do you think we take a reroll chip? I don't know, we already have a reroll chip, though. I think this Super Potion at this point in the game is much more value than the reroll chip. Because we need to survive long enough to beat a gym leader, right? I wonder if I have any more noodles in here. I don't. Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Super Potion. Yeah. TM tutors were Bullet Seed, which I wouldn't have taken even though it's Stab, and Ember, which I wouldn't have taken. I like her choice. I'm happy. I mean, I would pick Reroll because you're probably not beating Misty. Oh yeah? You think anything can take us down? We have Earthquake. We have a good spread. We are easily gonna beat Misty. You don't seem to be confident enough today. I need to believe more. Let me read more motivational quotes. Do what you can with what you have where you are. Start where you are, use what you have, do what you can. What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us. Oh my god, I feel so much more confident now. Nothing can stop us now. Chansey, that is a lot of XP. You have Speed Boost? Damn. Speed Boost Chansey's pretty cool. Speed Boost Calm Mind Chansey? Damn, cool. Sludge Bomb. Why would you use Calm Mind and then use Sludge Bomb? Please don't poison me again. Thank you. Oh, okay, I thought it did for a second. Cool. Laron, that should die to Earthquake for +4 speed. There's our 31. Electabuzz. Why? Everything is weak to Earthquake today. I'm liking this. No, the Intimidate's very annoying, but... There's a lot of Intimidates in this seed, honestly. Gabite. Ooh, do we kiss? I'm gonna kiss. Is this his ace? What was his ace? Oh, that did nothing. You have pretty good speed. And you have shock. Oh, this is your ace. What did you have? That evolved into Gabite? Oh, you had, the Dragon Ghost. You had Derpy. Derpy evolved into Gabite. Damn, that's a good Evo. If I would have thought that through before I hit my move, I wouldn't have got static there. Yeah, you were very thick. And you are still very thick. Do you not have a move that can hit me? I feel like you don't have a move that can hit me, Gabite. Cool, we lived. We used an antidote, but we lived. Let's go. See, how's that for confident? I just kicked my rival's buttocks. Kicked him to the curve, and now he's all the way down the street. No curse here. Next curse is until game corner for a while. We have a lot of late game curses. Hello. For Coco with Magma Armor, Wing Attack. If I know it doesn't have a contact ability, I don't want to hit Earthquake. I want to save my Earthquakes for things I'm scared of. Or if it's my only move, I can click. Another one. 2 for Coco's and a Tinkatuff. Honestly, great team comp. Love it. 32. New move. Whirlwind. No, thank you. Can I please get Shadow Ball? I would really like Shadow Ball. Like, keep my final moveset, Earthquake, Wing Attack, Shadow Ball, you know? Trace, Chlorophyll, we can wing attack. Dragon Air. Level 17. I'm gonna wing attack. Ooh, that's pretty thick. And it's gonna try to kill me. 60 did that much. I don't think Earthquake kills here, right? Maybe it does. I'm gonna Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss did not kill either. Okay. That's annoying. Best game has to offer is Lick. Then you can Lick and Kiss. That would be fun. I don't know if I would take Lick realistically. I don't think I would. But I do admit it would be a fun meme. I feel like Lick should also restore your HP. I don't know why, I just feel like that would be funny. Like, every time you lick a Pokemon back, you get, like, half the damage. Oh my god, what? Another one? And it's higher level. God, are we dead here? It might not have Sacred Fire anymore? It still has Sacred Fire. Are we dead? Nothing we can do about it. No, like, how do we outplay that? If we heal, it's still gonna Sacred Fire. We Draining Kiss, we try to get our health back, but, like, nothing else we can do. It's just we saw the same Pokemon twice in a row, and we had no play for it. Earthquake doesn't kill it there. Draining Kiss at least gets us our health back. It just, like, clicked Sacred Fire. Not even Smart AI, just clicked Sacred Fire. Goes to show you can have a good moveset. You can have a good bag. But sometimes the game just doesn't want you to win. GG. Yeah, it was Hidden Power Grass. Oh, that's why it did so much. It was Stab. Interesting. I don't regret dropping it, though. Dizzy Punch was better. No good moves on this. No good gym leader moves. We evolved into Basque Legion. Our other ability was Sandstream, so I guess we did not want an ability capsule. Our evolution made our Draining Kiss stronger. Not a bad evo. We're way too fast, but other than that, pretty good. For a Pumpkaboo, too, 530 is pretty good. Yeah, no Spa IVs. Great attack IV, though. Evolved into this. No real moves, so honestly, we probably had our final moveset. Unless we got, like, a TM voucher, or, like, Move Tutor, or something like that. But, like, maybe final moveset. Yeah. Like, what am I supposed to do against this Dragonair? Like, it's slow, but speed doesn't really matter because, like, we need to hit it so many times to kill it. It's got good Spa, and it has a strong move that's super effective on us. It just designed to kill us, you know? The perfect spread, the perfect move to kill us. I'm also mad. What was my rival's Goodbite like? Evolved into Walking Wake. Honestly, its attack stats weren't terrible. It just didn't have any moves. And it didn't get moves until it evolved, probably. Then it had some moves. Octazooka wouldn't have mattered, though. Not a bad Pokemon to have our survival saves. GG, guys. I'm sorry. We tried. Okay. We have time to try to get on a run still. We've done a lot of dragon attempts. Or is this ghost? This is ghost, right? Or is this dragon? I don't know what I just clicked on. I don't remember what I just stepped into. Whatever type we're doing. Soda pop. Oh, it's dragon. Fruxabax, Dratini, or Gumi. We take Dratini. Shadow Ball, Mega Kick. Where was the Shadow Ball last time game? And the Shadow Ball might have killed the Dragonair, maybe. Ooh, Stab Dragon Claw's cool for you. I am dead. But I got the rough skin damage on him, so like I kind of got the last laugh, I guess. So who's the real winner? Me. Okay. Sharp beak. Yo, DG, welcome in. How's it going? We're playing some Roguemon. Ooh, Draining Kiss. But we have not really... Well, we're so close to having a good run. The pumpkin, I'm sad about that pumpkin. I really am. It was so good. Had such a good spread. It was going so well, too. Stupid Dragonair. God. Liquid Ooze will kill me. I have to Ice Punch. Easy. Never worried. Chocolate. Yo, how's the Midnight Club 2 going, Papa? I hope the racing's going well. Shout out to chocolate. I ate all my chocolate yesterday. I had one of those Reese bars yesterday, and it was amazing. I love them. The ones that are like chocolate with like a ton of peanut butter inside, you know? Here is another Dratini we could run. It's more of a physical attacker, though. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. That is almost a month. No. Why are dragons always so bad? Is the Derpy good enough to run? Probably not. Dino. If Dino had a different nature, it'd be good. But it is quad weak to fairy. We try again. I'm gonna use my one. I'm not running any of these mons of the night. And reroll. Maximum effort for high payout. Would love a high payout. I don't know if I put maximum effort into like anything though. Feel like I'm usually going around like 70% effort, you know? It's kind of my sweet spot, I think. 70%, like, I'm not, like, not trying, and I'm trying fairly hard, but I'm not trying the most, you know? Maximum effort just sounds like way too much effort, honestly. I would say you probably have a lowish spot. We hit you with a 60 power move and it was a 2-hit. Cool. Let's find something better than this Froxaback. If this Froxaback had better moves, maybe you could run it and just hope you get speed when you evolve, but... pick up Blastburn Volt Tackle. Why is this 3 stars? In what conceivable way is this moveset worthy of 3 stars? Blastburn needs to recharge. Volt Tackle has recoil. What? No. I know this is already a no. Oh, it comes with a full restore, though. Tempting. Dragon requires maximum effort. They don't evolve to stage 2 till level 35 or 40. Oh, I get what you mean now. You're talking about the game. Sorry, usually people don't say anything about the game I'm playing, so I just assume whenever someone says anything, they're not talking about the game. But no, it's so true. It's like, it takes a long time to get to something amazing with Dragon, right? Because a lot of Dragon Pokemon are going to end up at, like, 600 BST, but you have to run, like, a 300 BST mon halfway through the game, so, yeah. Maximum effort for a high payout, yeah, for sure. For sure, I get it now. I wish this had Hustle. I'm gonna take this Derpy. It's okay. It's kind of a cool mixed attacker. Needs a better nature. Levitate's cool, though. What are they talking about, your dogs? I don't know, the dogs, anything, really. I don't know if, YouTube is still there, Andrew, but Andrew came in yesterday and he's like, oh, which of these Pokemon would you rather make out with? Relner and me were talking about Slay the Spire earlier. Kirion Games has a dead bird in their house, you know? Basically, any type of Pokemon any type of Pokemon stream is basically like a just chatting stream with a game on it. It's like partially talking, partially gaming, you know? Sorry, not to call you out or anything, Kirion Games, but your story was very funny today, so I kind of have to keep mentioning it. I can't let people, like, forget about that story. I had one dead bird in my house and I put it back outside. Did you at least bury it? You can't just, like, put it back outside. You have to give it a proper burial. Don't be rude to the poor bird. Hidden power. Was neutral. Let's try Fairy Wind. Yo, Levitate coming in clutch already. Zap Cannon. Ow. Think we're dead, guys. There was a VTuber doing Pokemon Smash or Pass. She was drawing the smashes in human form. Oh god. Doing Pokemon Smash or Pass is already cursed enough. But adding on to that, the fact that you're drawing them in human form is so much worse. Great content idea. Very cursed, though. Yeah, I think Markiplier did that one time, too, where he just, like, sat through and went through every single Pokemon and did Smash or Pass on, like, all 1,000 of them. I gave it a Sky Burial, it's fine. Did you mean... When you say Sky Burial, I assume you put it into a cannon and shot it into the sky? Don't know if that's true, just what I'm assuming. I cooked that free poultry. Kirion, did you consider eating it? It was a sparrow. I don't think you get much poultry off that. Maybe if you plant it and let it become a sparrow tree, and then you could, like, pick the sparrows off it and then collect lots of meat that way. Her drawing was amazing. Where's my... So this is my drawing. Who's a better drawer, me or her? You can say me if you want. Probably true. I did not want to eat it. Well, now we know that, I guess. Sparrow salad. Sparrow, like, shish kebabs, maybe? Can someone please kill this derpy so I don't have to run it anymore? Because it's really bad. Sparrow, mayo, chopped onion, and a dash of mustard. What about like a sparrow sandwich? I feel like sparrow gives enough meat for a sandwich. I think a sandwich would be a good idea. Not like a sub, just like a regular like toast sandwich, you know? Sorry, I'll put my drawing away now. That Mon is going to the E4. Are we looking at the same Mon? Whose stream are you watching right now, Kirion? I'm guessing you're not watching mine. Sparrow salad sandwich. See, there we go. Now we're thinking. That sounds good. I'd eat that. When I was in China, I had pigeon soup. Honestly, it wasn't that good, but I had it. I'm out of water. No. All my cups are empty. Carnivine, dog, poniard. We'll take dog. Ooh, rock slide meteor mash. Kind of cool. Attack is not high enough, though. Aw, look at the little ball. Good girl. Good little ball. One thing I did once is I went through, like, every Pokemon in Generation 1 and said if I'd eat it or not. So, instead of Smash or Pass, I did eat or not eat. I'm sure if you look around in Discord a lot enough, you could probably find the list, but I feel like I chose to eat most Pokemon. Just because, like, a lot of Pokemon are very eatable, you know? God, grass. Dark type Mons are so bad. Let's try to find that Grimer. And maybe we can find a Murkrow. Zorar's okay too. Murkrow, Zorar. What else is a good dark type? There's a Meowth, I think, that evolves from Friendship, which is okay. Meteor Mash sounds like a dance you'd see at a gay strip club. I could see that. Yeah. Same with Rock Slide, though, honestly. Everyone's doing the Rock Slide. I can see it. I'm saying that a lot, I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing a lot right now. Farfetch'd is super eatable, that's why it's so rare. I feel like there's a lot of good bird Pokemon for eating. But even not like that, like Meltank is literally just a cow. So you can get some Meltank steaks pretty easily. Grass type Pokemon are basically just salads. A lot of bird type Pokemon, chicken. There's literally a Pokemon that's like ice cream. There's two of them basically, El Creamy and Vanillish. Let's look at this aura. Ooh, Return Sludge Bomb Aerial Ace. That's pretty cool. Maybe. No, not Meltank. Tauros would be steak fodder. Yeah, okay, yeah. Tauros is a good one, yeah. Tauros, and you can get it in different flavors too, because there's the regular Tauros, there's the fire Tauros, and there's the water Tauros, so I'm assuming they taste differently. I don't know. You can keep going and going, right? Ooh, Sableye. Sableye would not eat. I feel like Sableye would be too hard to bite because of all the gemstones. There's other food Pokemon too, right? Like there's the teacup, which you can drink out of, I guess. It might be haunted, but like, I guess you can still drink from it. It's a lot of HP, buddy. Even with all that HP, it's not that bad. Would need a better nature. I'll try catching another one, actually. Come on, give me minus spa plus attack. 40 HP now. Ooh, 20 attack. It's pretty good. I think that's better than the Zoroark. Like, the Zoroark has better moves, but, like, it's wasting so much in its spa. Unless I find a good Murkrow, I'll probably go with the Sableye. Super Potion. Miracle Seed. Guys, we have to do ads. While I finish just scouting the seed, I'm going to push through ads. We run ads once an hour to keep pre-rolls off. A lot of streamers do it. Basically, so you only have ads once per hour. We'll be back. And what's over here? Chesto Berry. Meh. Oh, there's another Sableye here. Wonder if I can find it at level 9. Houndour. I'll catch a Houndour, sure. I'm assuming you're in ads, David, so I will not read your comment yet. I'll wait a minute. Because it seems like you're telling some kind of story. Ooh, Blast Burn. Blast Burn, Vital Throw, Ice Ball. It's okay. Okay, show me what the level 9 is. Sableye. Sableye. I feel like Sableye is not the level 9 with how much I'm seeing it, but you never know. Skuntank. Meh. If I still had more catches, I might, but I kind of want to see if this is level 9 before I use my last catch. Skunky, come on. Show me the last encounter. We have a minute before ads are over. Or show me the level 9. Last encounter or level 9. I'm good with either one. It's crazy I have not seen it yet. Let's try somewhere else. Oh, there's level 9. Level 9's the Grimer? Sure. We'll catch the Grimer. That's so funny that Focus Punch goes off before the ball. I didn't know that, honestly. 41 HP, damn. Even more than the Sableye. Sableye's better. We'll take Sableye too. Defense is a little bit low, but it has so much HP, it kind of makes up for it, you know? Okay, is everyone back from ads now? I'm gonna read David's story and see what David said. We'll take HP cap. Today my cousin, which is kind of my boss, but not my boss. I hate, but not, wait. Today my cousin, which is kind of my boss, but not the boss I hate, came home and asked my parents about how do I talk to my boss's boss. It was uncomfortable AF. Is the boss's boss your boss that you hate? And will them talking to your boss's boss make your life better under your boss? Or will it not really affect you that much? Because if them talking to your boss's boss makes everything better, then, like, that's a win for you, right? Scooby-Doo's at Universal Studios now, is it? I feel like I had not heard about that, no. I feel like I have not heard about it at Universal Studios. Is Universal Studios the one in Florida or the one in California? Probably not. It's kind of problematic. Oh god. If it's kind of problematic, oh god, I hope it doesn't cause more chaos in your life then. I really hope you can find a new job soon and then just get out of that situation completely. There's two, one in Universal Studios, one in Orlando. Oh, okay. You're getting ads for it. Did you search it up like Disney World or Disneyland or something recently? I wonder why you're getting ads for it all of a sudden. I don't mind Scooby-Doo. Like, I don't know if Scooby-Doo needs to be a part of Universal Studios, but I don't mind Scooby-Doo. The cartoon as a kid was fun, and the movies were always okay, right? Like, I'm not opposed to it. I don't know if it's something that's like, wow, oh my god, I need to go to Universal Studios now because they have this. But it's like, oh, cool. Like, it's not gonna drag me to the park by any means. Double kick. I don't like that we're not killing stuff here in one hit. Remember I went to Jurassic Park ride at Universal's? It was dope. I feel like Jurassic Park always has very good, like, rides, yeah. The Jurassic Park movies, I honestly don't like them. I've never really liked the Jurassic Park movies at all, but, you know, the rides have been good. Oh my god, why is nothing dying? We have 24 attack. We have, like, fairly good attack, guys. And we can't even kill a Pick-a-Peck. And now we're -1 attack. Great. Please show me something I can kill in one hit. Please, game. Throw me a bone. Graveler, at least it's weak to double kick. Okay. Tail glow. Fight poison. Poison's not weak to fighting. Yeah, I just keep double kicking, I think. At least double kick has, like, unlimited PP. Please kill here. Nice. Good XP. New move. Give me Shadow Ball. Counter. Sure. I haven't been to, like, Disneyland or Disney World in a long time. I went as a kid, but, like, ever since I've been, like, an adult with, like, university and, like, grad school and stuff like that, haven't really been to any amusement parks. But, like, as a family, we used to go to an amusement park, like, every single summer. They're fun. I am a big roller coaster fan. Like, I know some people get sick or some people get scared or whatever, but, like, yeah, I could ride roller coasters all day long at the amusement park. I keep picking up my glass, but it's empty. That's okay. New move, give me Shadow Ball, please. Bite. Oh, let's stab. I'll take stab bite. We don't have that much spa, but like, it's stab, so... You know, it's something. Okay, cool. We might get another Brock attempt here. Do roar. I dropped roar. I cannot roar anymore. Jaja Colleen. I can't roar. You'll never hear me roar again. I accidentally double kicked. I got distracted by the roar. Now, instead of roaring at people, we're just gonna bite them. We'll go around biting everyone. It'll be fine. Last run, we went around kissing everyone. This time, we're going around biting everyone. We're just doing something to everyone we come across. Bite. Honestly, though, if I get an Nature-man, I might go minus spa plus defense, because our defense is just so bad. Elixir? Cool. And double kick. Just barely survives. Nice, it's another forest cleared. If we beat our rival, this is what, our 4th Brock attempt of the night? Maybe more? 4th, 5th? I don't know. It's been a while, you know? I can't be expected to keep track and count stuff. Too much work. Rich Kid Chat with Aleron. Double kick. Oof. You outsped me that time. You do die, though. Hopefully your whole team is quad weak to double kick. Covet. Covet's okay. But not many things have items in this game. Coverage. Poison's not very good, though, either. At least Acid's not contact. Is Covet contact? Covet's not contact either. Sure, I'll take Covet over Acid. I think it's a pretty, like, horizontal move, but maybe it will come in handy. Maybe it will save us at some point. Y'all, if you are on Twitch and you want to participate, we're going to open up Gamba here. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes to get your bonus bucks in. We have a lot of heals, honestly. We have a super potion, 5 potions, an elixir, and a chesto berry, and a yellow flute. So our bag's, like, fairly good. It's honestly not a bad Pokemon to get to bet on. When I get on a computer, I think I'm a stream Ironmon. When I get a computer, I think I'm gonna stream Ironmon on YouTube or Twitch. Qwerty on YouTube inspired me. You should, it's fun. It's not something that you, like, play alone because it's kind of boring. You play it, like, in a group chat with friends or streaming. That way you have, like, someone to talk to while you're streaming, you know? If you do it with, like, without people to talk to, it can get pretty frustrating pretty fast. And you can stream both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That's what I do. If you use OBS, it lets you dual stream. You can use a plugin from, like, Stream Elements, and it's pretty easy. Do you have Flutist? I do not, but you can use flutes before Brock. So basically, like, not everything, but, like, a lot more things are available before Brock. So you can use it before Brock, but anytime after Brock, you can't use it unless you have Flutist. Just basically because, like, Kraz wants Roguemon to be, like, everyone gets on runs easier, instead of just being in lab all the time. Trying to, like, differentiate itself from, like, Kaizo Ironmon a bit. Another 10 seconds on the Gamba. The fan helps you build a bond with your Mon and become fans of not only you, but also the one-man army. Yeah, it's just like, it's something to like get excited about of like, oh, I hope they win today. It kind of involves like, oh, like Pokemon is a franchise everyone loves with like a little bit of like gambling, risk-taking kind of elements, a little bit of RNG elements, and yeah, like getting attached to a Pokemon element, for sure. And it's something that becomes more hype the longer the run goes on, because it's like, okay, we've come so far with this one-man army. That's why it's so popular on Twitch and YouTube, right? Like, even just looking at my follower list, if I add up the people playing, like, a Roguemon or Ironmon, like, 200, 400, 500, 550, 600, 640, 660... Like, just the people I'm following right now who are alive is, like, 660. That's a lot of people. Anyways, let's go and see if Sableye can do it. Meowth. Double kick. Nice. Megahorn. Nice. And that was easy. We'll hope Brock is that easy too. Let's go Supersonic Racing for the last Brock of the day. Good luck, Sableye. I believe in you. We would never miss a Megahorn. Numel is not a great start for us. We don't have any X items, right? No. Okay, double kick. Hypnosis is very annoying. Just feel... Come on, you hit your 60%. Nice wake up. 380 BST and a great typing. Bro, Vile is your ace. We would never miss a Megahorn. Let's go. Oh my god, we did not kill. Thought it was gonna kill for sure. Covet. New move next level. We would never hit ourselves in confusion, right? Double kick. Oh, we do so much to ourselves. Nice, tapped out. And you live. And you hit your Grasp Whistle. Why is everyone hitting their sleep moves? Stop it. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome in. How's your night going? Cub Fu. Double kick. Oh my god, you eat those. Don't you know? I'm gonna try biting. Has a lot of defense. Yeah, it's still pretty good. Sacred Fire is bad. There's 3 Pokemon left. Guys, I think it might be over. And you have rest. Oh god, it's so over. I will, but I don't have any way to heal the burn, right? Like, I have no way to heal the burn. So I can heal, but I think it is over. Because this Cub Fu is just, like, not going down. Full restore now. Oh yeah, let me pull the full restore out of my butt. Thanks. I have no idea what... Oh, to be honest, I am watching Robin. I have no clue what they're playing, but I'm vibing. Robin is a very entertaining chatter. It doesn't matter what they play. And you rest again. GG, guys. Robin could be playing like nothing, and they'd still have viewers. They're super entertaining. Great streamer. We'll keep trying till the end because people have points on this, but... Oh. 07. Aha, we cannot get past Brock. Roguemon is supposed to be, oh, you get on a run. We don't get on a run, though. Do we beat Brock? No, we do not. Yeah, I am mean. Damn, what was this Cub Fu made of, honestly? Like, that was such a thick Cub Fu. Level 21 move was Psychic. We would not have taken Psychic. Oh my god. Or Confusion, sorry. We learned Confusion, Psychic, E-Sense in a row. That's 3 wild moves to see in a row. Psychic move, Psychic move, Psychic move, right? Leaf Blade, no other physical moves. No. Good IVs. We evolved into Dusk Noir. Great Evo. Great Evo. At what? 52? Yeah, we never have any other moves. So what? Covet, Double Kick, Mega Horn. Kind of like our final moveset. Moveset's not it. Brock, Cub Fu. Honestly, it's not even that thick. It's just like a great spread. Like, it's just like the perfectest perfect of spread, you know? And its Sacred Fire only did damage because it was setting up Sunny Day. So it was like a 200 power move, so. I feel like our last 2 Brocks, we should have, like, won. We just ran into, like, the completely wrong Mon, you know? Same with that Pumpkaboo. That Pumpkaboo should have gone further. It's just ran into, like, the one Mon that, like, perfectly took it out. And, like, same with this. It's just, like, the perfect spread to take us out. And the perfect typing. Because it resisted Dark and Bug. The only thing we could have done is spam Bite and hope for flinches, maybe, but... Bite was doing less damage than Double Kick by quite a margin, so... We would have had to, like, be super, super lucky with every one of our rolls. And if you know me, luck, not really my thing, you know? Disappointing indeed. I think I'm gonna call it a night there. Is he ending? Oh. I hadn't started that part, but yes. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm kind of tired tonight. I was moving around a lot of stuff today. Like lifting stuff, pushing stuff, you know, stuff like that. So I'm just a little tired. I'll be back on Saturday, though. I don't think I have any plans for Saturday, so I should start regular time-ish at like 3:30-ish. And then should be going probably fairly late on Saturday. So I'll be back then. If you're enjoying drop a follow. We're going to be going, I think, to Hunter Robinson because they're in Safari and Super Kaizo. Lots of good people streaming tonight, though. Elvie and Zeldecor, I think, are both still live. Cheesebud is live. Lots of people will join the Safari run, though. Looks like he's scouting Silphco before he makes a decision. It's always fun. Yeah, so everyone, thank you so much for coming. Appreciate everyone who dropped in on the YouTube. Andrew, Jojo, Godzilla. Appreciate everyone on Twitch. The raids from Kyrion, the raids from Relner. DG Crack. I cannot say your name right now. Popular Pine, Addicted, everyone else. Thank you so much for coming. I'll be back on Saturday. Until then, have yourself a bonus day and, like, do something good or something. Just pretend I left off on some, like, inspirational message that, like, inspired you and made your life better. Raid message is, crackles like witches laugh. Oh, DG crackles. Like that. Yeah, just wish them good luck on Safari mostly. Okay, peace out everyone. Have yourself a good day. Love you. Bye.